Testing, testing. Rightio. We're going to start just a fraction early if we get two batters out here. Okay, it's nice to have me clear window to be able to look through and get back to umpiring and commentating on the WACA for the evening. I've missed it a bit, so nice to be back where I'm comfortable. And we're still getting, the nets aren't completely finished yet. Just if you're at home on YouTube and you're tuning in and you're going to be playing later, we're asking the players to come in through the net next to me and not at the back down the other end like normal. And also that the nets might be a little bit loose tonight, so it might be just a little bit different the way the ball comes off the net, so just be wary of that. And we'll see how we go. We've got Baby Wolves playing Ball of Duty, and Ball of Duty are batting first. And by the time we get two batters out here, it's going to probably be 6 o'clock, but that's still not too bad. It's raining a fair bit again. Right. I wonder who's going to open the batting here. We're relying on Dino to sort it out. So who's bowling first? Who's bowling first? Oscar? Okay, thanks mate. Oscar's bowling. Hey Dean, do you know who the other guy is? Oscar. Rightio, we're nearly ready to get going here, which will be good. Is that rain? It's pissing down again. Right, play ball. We get stuck into it at 5:59. Should have a good night tonight. We've got 3 six-a-side games after this one. No ball off the pitch. We start with one of those. I think hopes he's at the State of Origin tonight. I reckon he'll be barracking for New South Wales just quietly as he bowls this one. It's a good ball. Can't help him on that one. The fridge light's already been turned off. I can hardly hear myself. I hope you can hear me clearly on YouTube, but the rain's quite loud. Off the bat, I thought it would have been a wide, I reckon. He hit it and he got one. Right. Yeah, good ball. Caught the outside edge and there's no run. Bowls, and it's well played, and they'll get through for a single, and it's last ball coming up. My laptop computer is telling me that it's going to be light rain tonight. If that's light rain, I'm not here. Last ball, and they won't be scoring. That'll be the end of the over. No, the second one wasn't, no. Don't know a lot of these young fellas very well, unfortunately. I know Jamie, a couple of them look familiar, but who's next, mate? Liam? Okay, Liam. Play ball. So Liam's going to bowl. Yep, here he comes. And nicely played. Fielder there, and 2 runs the result. Comes in, he bowls to Dean. Yeah, well bowled. Just caught his leg on the way through. And nice delivery that was by Liam. See down the back that they're already looking at that cheap wicket, hoping that the non-striker's going to just go out of his crease. That's a wide, and we pay that. Yep. Let's just give him the ball and keep playing, I reckon. As he bowls to Dean. The ball cramped him up for room. He wasn't able to get bat on it, and it's a dot ball. As Liam comes in to bowl to Dean. And that's in his body as well. Dean's not finding this bowler very easy to contend with. Third ball. A man of Dino's experience, and the young fella's just got the better of him at the moment, I reckon, as he comes in and bowls this one. As he gets bat on it, which is a welcome relief. They get 1, and it's the end of the over. Yep, so none for 5 for Liam, and that was, apart from the 1 wide, every other ball I thought was pretty well bowled. 9 runs after 2. Right, who's next? Who's next, mate? Mitchell, yep. Right, play ball. Should be an interesting game, this. I mean, you've got Ball of Duty, a very good side. Baby Wolves are up and coming youngsters. And we're looking for a good game. Dino, you're in trouble. Oh, they get him. I reckon he's a bit rattled after that last over. He wouldn't probably want me to say something like that, but too bad. And that was not a very good shot. The ball was sort of fairly wide outside off stump, and he sort of poked the bat at it, and a nice easy catch for Liam. Let's see how Austin goes facing up to Mitchell. Yeah, nicely played off the hip. 2 runs there, and I reckon a direct hit there might have had Dino just a little bit short as well. It was good fielding. Dino. And no ball off the pitch. He'll be taking any freebies he can get. This is Mitchell Smith. Comes in and bowls to Dean, and it's a good squared him up a bit, leading edge, and he got none again. He's had a few nuns. He's actually faced 6 dot balls so far, only in the 3rd over as he bowls this, and they're going to get through for 1 last ball. Dino likes to play a few good shots, but he actually hasn't had a bigger scoring shot than a 1. A few 1s and a lot of nuns as he bowls a wide, and that's the end of the over. So 1 over to go in the partnership, and I wonder if Dino will be able to get onto a couple of big shots in this over before he's finished batting for the night. Right, next bowler, boys. Josh Hendry. Okay, play ball. Obviously, looks a fair bit like Nick Henry. I reckon they might be related. Here's Josh. Wide ball, another one, another wide for Dino. Yeah, re-bowl. I should say that he's actually got 4 twos, Dino, but they're all been from wides or noes. Oh, it would have been a wide as well. He hit the back net at my end, so it's only 1. And that is what we pay. So he comes in the bowl. A wide ball again, and we'll re-bowl that one as well. In the bowl again. Now this is on the money, and it just a bit of in-swing there, and sort of into the cramp of the batsman there for room, and he wasn't able to get bat on it. Just had to wear that one. Still 4 balls to go here, and that's a nice shot. Yep, pick up a couple of runs there. My mate Dino, currently on 7 runs. The other bloke has made 11. That's Austin. He bowls. And Dino, that's a better shot. And 2 to Dean. So that's his biggest scoring shot so far tonight. That one. Got it up to 20 with a couple of balls to go. He bowls. Austin plays that very nicely. It's a really good shot, and he picks up 2. And it's last ball, super ball. O'Keefe on the sidelines. He coaches these young boys. No? Okay, we're not doing super balls apparently in this game, so it's just last ball. Both teams have agreed to that. It's okay with me, I don't mind. And that'll be good for Dino because he's only out once. End of the over. Oh, jeez. He must have preempted that happening because he was the one that came up with the idea, do you want to forget about the super balls? And he must have thought, I'm a big chance of getting out, so I only want to lose 5, not 10. So that's a better result for him than normal. Rightio, Matt Saliakis and Craig Wheat, that's unbelievable. Yeah, Craig Wheat. Right, who's bowling next, boys? Oscar again, is it? Same bloke that opened, okay. Play. 2 runs to Craig Wheat. Feel a little bit, now that I've got my clear window back on the WACA and I can see clearly, I'm very happy about it. I feel a little bit like Eddie Murphy from the movie Trading Places. Have you ever seen that? Wide, Trading Places, Eddie Murphy, and he's pretending to be a blind man, and all of a sudden he fakes and says, I can see, that's a wide. Anyway, that's a movie probably from around about the 80s, so only the old people will probably remember that, but that's what it made me think of. I can actually see, it's a welcome relief. 2 runs, and there you go. It's Matty Saliakis. Right, Oscar's bowling. He bowls to Craig. It's a good ball, hit him in the leg and he doesn't score. It's last ball coming up. They've been good so far, the Baby Wolves. They haven't given too much away. They've been bowling pretty well. Full toss, low one. Misfield, 2 runs. End of the over. The ball of duty to be kept down to this score after 5 overs is a good effort by the bowling team. Is it not Liam again, is it? Jaden. Not Jaden Rotham, must be another Jaden. We've got a Jaden, maybe that one. Is that the right Jaden? Yeah? No, well, they didn't say it wasn't, so I'm assuming it is. There's about 4 Jadens in the system here. Play ball. All I know is that it's not Jaden Rotham as he comes in and he bowls. In the air, and he's going to be gone. Cross back. Just noticed, we said that the nets might be a little bit looser, and you can tell that just from that. That ball sort of sunk a little bit and died a little bit after it hit the net. It still carried to the fielder, so he still got the catch, but it didn't spring off like it normally does. So it'll just be a bit different tonight, but players will have to adjust. That's a wide. There's not a great deal we can do about it. All I can say is that in the end it's going to end up being better for everybody. So just a bit of patience needs to be shown. That's side net for 3. It's Craig Wheat. On striker just saying to the batsman on strike now, the bowling's really slow. Wide. I don't know, I wouldn't say it's really slow. By no means express, but it's at least fast medium. as he comes in and he bowls another wide. And last ball. Online this time, and got a hand on it, couldn't keep it off the net. 2 runs end of the over. 16 is the partnership. I haven't been able to go around the grounds much lately, but I can now, and I love it. MCG Team Deacon 51 in the 8th over against Maverick Renegades, and on Bay 13 Sid Chrome Tools 22 in the 7th over against Metesticles. There you go. It doesn't take long to do that, but I wanted to know what the scores were. I'm mildly interested. Who's next? Yep. Play ball. This is Josh Kane coming into bowl. And it's a wide, and I give it to Matty. And Matty loves it when I give it to him. Wides, that is. As he comes in and bowls this. It's a good shot. And well fielded this time. He kept it off the net. It's good work. Only the one. It's a good shot, and that'll be 3 to Craig. Seriously, guys, there's no chance of running them out there. He comes in, he bowls, keeps it out, there'll be no score. Slower ball. Well, go on, that is caught behind, I absolutely am sure it is. And it's last ball coming up, a handy wicket there for the Baby Wolves. Last ball coming up here for Josh. And wide that is, and that's what we call, and that's the end of the over. 1 for 3 for Josh. Thought it was a couple of wides, but I still thought, I thought the rest of the over was pretty well bowled, and he picked up a wicket, so they're good figures. And who's next? Who's that? Ronan. Rightio, play ball. Ronan is the bowler. And Craig. Jamie hasn't bowled last night, but hasn't bowled tonight. Round the wicket. But he umpired 3 games on the WACA last night, and that might be the last time he does that for quite a while, because I got my seat back and I love it. Now, I didn't take my chair with me. Some people said maybe I should have done. When I was moving around a bit, but good to have it back now. Over the wicket. I'm a creature of habit, no doubt. Routine works for me as he comes in and he bowls. And that'll be 2. And yet I don't get bored with some of the routine things that I actually get up to throughout my life. Good shot. Well fielded, 2 runs. And last ball, just remembering we're not playing the Super Bowl in this game. As both teams agreed to that. Over the wicket. Hopefully I'll remember not to call it. I haven't called it yet, but I might forget eventually. Anyway, that's 2, and that's all it is. End of the over. Next pair of batters, please. It's 17 degrees. It's cloudy. It's around about 6:15 p.m. and we've got the 18th of June 2025 all day until midnight. And it'll be the 19th. Paul and Anthony Hupping, I think it is. Paul, it is Anthony, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's Anthony Hupping, so we'll put his full name in, eh? Why wouldn't we? Rightio, play ball. And this is Jamie, the man I was just talking about. He umpired 3 games on the WACA last night. Don't get too comfortable. Play ball. and he bowls. It's a good ball. And Paul Wilson played it well. The footing was pretty good. And we gave him 2 runs. Well bowled again. Beat the bat. No run. And it's a good shot. Good use of the feet and got to the pitch of the ball and hit it through the offside for 5. Very nicely played there by Anthony Hupping. It's Gas or Paul Wilson on strike as he faces Jamie. And that one sort of cramped him up a bit, but he did give. He played it well. He moved back a bit and gave himself some room. It was still good enough to hit it for 2 on the offside. So that's good innovative batting there by Paul. That ball wobbled a bit in the air, a bit both ways. It was a rather interesting delivery. Well done if you can produce those sort of balls. The last ball. And good use of the feet. And that's a misfield. The bowler might have put him off a little bit, but it's gone for 5, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, the bowler moved across the fielder there a little bit, and he might have been just blindsided for a moment. Anyway, I don't think they'll be too happy about conceding 5 runs on a ball like that, because it should have been no more than 1 and possibly even a chance of a run out. Anyway, it is what it is. Play. So this is Jaden. Short, and he played it well. It's fielder there, Liam. 2 runs. And nicely, reasonably well struck. 3 runs. But I don't think that's where Gas was trying to hit that ball. It's, skewed off into the leg side a bit, but it's still picked up 3 for it. That's all that will matter to him. That's a hit shot that's hit straight, and there's no chance of a run there. There might be now. Oh gee, our mate Bailey O'Keefe won't be very happy that they've managed to get a run from something like that. But they did. He bowls. It's a good shot. It's going to be at least 3, and that's exactly what it will be. 3 to Paul Wilson. They've got the score up to 70. Can do with a couple of wickets at the moment, I reckon, the Baby Wolves, as he comes in and he bowls. And well fielded by Ronan. Last ball. We're just starting to find our way a little bit with names. I know who Liam is. I know who Ronan is. I know the bowler. Josh Kane. We know Jamie. And we know Nick Henry. End of the over. At least with, I reckon, Oscar and maybe Mitchell's the other one. So it's taken me a while, but I actually reckon I could almost name all 8 players if they lined up alongside each other right now without even looking at the scoreboard. And that means that I'm starting to get there with that, and that'll make my life easier going forward. So Josh Kane is going to bowl by the look of it. Play ball. It's a lot more relaxing when you're umpiring and you know all the players that I've been blessed with that over a long time, because I do know obviously nearly everybody. Some of the new teams we've had in recent times have made me have to work at that a little bit more than I've had to previously, but we're working our way through it. 2 runs. It's obviously easy. It's good for the players as well if they don't have to keep on telling the umpire who everyone is. Anyway, he comes in, dead ball, so he's just going to move across there, Paul. Now we play. And he bowls. It's a little bit short, and it gave the batsman enough time to hit it on the offside for a couple. They're up to 77. I reckon Dario and Lance will be batting next. And that'll be 3. And there's a couple of balls to go. Not a big fan of this having somebody at the back net there. standing over the stumps waiting for the brain fade from a non-striker, especially almost every ball. That's 3. Last ball, I don't know if that's something that Bailey in coaching has tried to instill in them, but never been a huge fan of that. Off the bat, would have been a no-y off the pitch, but he hit it on the full. He could be in trouble. I reckon it's out. You want to have a look or not? Yeah, okay, so we're going to have a review here. I reckon they got him, and we'll come and have a look and make sure of it, because that's what we do. Oh, is that ball there, is it? Hang on. Right. He's already hit him there. It's out easy. It's not close. Yeah, it's actually about 4.5 frames. Yeah, anyway, that's one that they didn't pay. So who was out? It would have been him. So that's out, and it's the end of the over, so you're here, Anthony, yeah. All right, first review of the night, and if I'm looking to get off to a good start there, that was a gift. I almost shouldn't count that one, but I will just in case I stuff one up later. Play ball. So I reckon this is Mitchell. No ball off the pitch, and I'm going to pay it with a re-bowl. It's coming. Wide, and we'll re-bowl that. Yep, same. That bloke's also doing the same thing, looking for gas to wander off out of his crease so they can get an easy wicket. The amount of time they spend doing that and thinking about it, it's probably not worth the trouble. They're going to get one in a blue moon, and sometimes I've seen the odd team do that and not even want to claim the wicket after all that. So, you know, I somehow think that if it does happen, though, these guys will claim it. And if they want to do that, I will give it out. It's within the rules of the game, but I'm just not a big fan of that sort of play. It's my opinion. If you've got a different opinion, that's okay. You're entitled to it. I'm watching. I have to keep my eyes on the game at all times anyway, pretty much, unless I'm putting a score in. I don't look away from the play very often, so that I'm ready for almost anything. 2 runs there. There's a couple of balls to go. They got it up to 92. He comes in and bowls. It's a good ball, nicely played. There's Josh Henry. Direct hit probably would have had him, and it's last ball, super ball. Will be Dario and Lance to bat next. And an edge and taken on the second grab. So it's not. I don't know whether I said Super Ball or not there, but I didn't mean to if I did. Anyway, it's a single wicket. That's all we pay. Don't remember. I've got a good memory. I can think back 50 years ago probably, and yet I just don't know whether I just had that out of habit then or not. So I don't remember. It only just happened. Anyway, Dario's going to bat with Lance. And we'll see how that pans out for him. It'll be good to be able to get the balls at the end of the innings as well, easily from the net just to the zip there, just to my left. Play ball. Because one of the things that was going on last night, which I only had to experience once, that's a wide, was that at the end of the first innings, as an umpire, you basically needed to get off the chair and go all the way around to the other end to change the balls over, because you couldn't actually get it through the net. 2, I think. I think it. Eh? Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, I thought it was 2, and I think it did. Dot ball. This is Liam, by the way. He comes in and he bowls. And nice shot by Lance. Moved across in line with the ball, head over the ball and played it nicely on the offside for 2. Dario. It's a good shot as well. That would have been gone for all money. They missed, and it's the last ball. see the light shining very brightly on Dario's bald head as he's right underneath me batting. What a great look it is, and he's keen rip. He didn't move his feet, and it was a nothing shot, and he paid the ultimate price. It was a good ball, but not what I'd call technically correct batting on that occasion by Dario. I'm just again stating the way I saw it. He'd be hard pressed to come back to me with an argument that would tell me that he thought he played it well. He's been skittled. Play ball. This is Jamie. Four runs. No. Jamie had a lot. One game in particular last night. He had a lot of reviews in the game that involved the Ants. They were really peppering the sides there in those reviews. I think he might have got a couple the wrong way around, but he's a relatively new umpire. And, looks like he's, from what I've seen of his umpiring, he's been doing a pretty good job. Only been going for a little while. Great to have some young fellas coming through to add to the umpires list down here at SEMA Sports. Everyone that sits in the chair to umpire on any of the courts that we have down here, I reckon they're all doing well, which is great to see. It's wide. I think I'm hoping the players would see it the same way, and makes a big difference to players and teams if they can rely on the umpiring to be at least of a pretty good standard. And I think it is. Last ball. There's certainly no one that you could say was shit or, I think they're out of it. No ball off the pitch, end of the over. Yeah. I don't reckon, if you were grading umpires out of 10, I don't think we've got anybody that would be under a 7, not consistently or on average. And I think in most cases they're more like, 8 to 9. Cruz is very good, Ethan, Lewis. Rightio, play ball. This is Ronan. We're getting one run there. Exciting cricket there by Dario. Round the wicket, thank you. And Lance played it nicely. 2 runs. Over the wicket. Ronan to Dario. Nice shot by Dario. That's a down up for 2. And that's only, you've got no chance of running a batsman out in that sort of scenario. It's just a guaranteed 2 every day of the week as he bowls this one. And it's a nice shot. And you can see that didn't come off the net very as hard or as quickly as it normally would either. So there's no doubt about it. They're a little bit more loose than normal over the wicket, but it will be better very soon. Like anything, it's going to be the same for every team that plays. Last ball. So it's not like anyone is advantaged over the other. Conditions are the same for both teams. It's all good. Well bowled over the top of middle and leg. End of the over. The bowler couldn't believe that didn't bowl him, and I share that view because it was certainly very close to doing that. Rightio, 109. This is more runs than they want to be chasing, I reckon. So this is Ball of Duty of pretty much since the early stages of the second pair have started to build this total into one that I think is going to be tough to chase down. Play ball. We've got Josh Henry to bowl next. Yeah, we actually do reckon we know all the names now in the bowling team, so that's just eases my mind a little bit as well. One less thing to worry about in the chair when you know who everyone is. There's a lot of things to take into consideration when you're umpiring indoor cricket. 2 runs. It's all doable, but you You can never get too much practice when you're umpiring games of indoor cricket, and I've had a fair bit of that. I reckon that's out, and yeah, he's having a look at this, and I reckon he's only doing it because they know they've got one review left, but I don't reckon I'm very, very, very confident that this is gone. So it's only because I've got one left to review, and we're in the last over of the partnership, or the innings, but he's going to get him here. And it's not all that close, really. It was almost 3 frames after impact, so yeah, we've got both the reviews right, but they've both been very easy decisions. Hang on. You got to give me a chance to sort myself out after that happens. Right, now I put the run out in. Play ball, there's 3 balls to go. Yep, I can't just be ready a split second that I've finished the review. I've got to put the score in and, you know, sort myself out and then readjust and then look up and then call play again. We'll be ready for the bowler. No ball is the... Yeah, so I'm paying no ball because I hit the top of his shoulder, which is what I was trying to get the words out. So it's going to be run out with a re-bowl. That's what it's going to be. And Dario's here. So he was standing upright and hit the top of his shoulder. So that's a no-y. And no one will care too much because it's run out, but it does mean there's 2 balls to go instead of 1. He goes to Dario. Hits it in the air, and he should have caught that, but he didn't. And that was Josh Kane. And that's 7 runs to Dario, and that's pivotal because that's the score's now 110. It would have been 98. All right, last ball. Wide ball, so we're going to re-bowl that as well if you want it, and I'm assuming they will. And he comes into bowl again, and beats the bat. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas, on your way out this end, please? Don't forget that you've got to come out this way, not down there. 112 is a decent score. More than decent. You can have that. Thanks, Jamie. Good work, rightio. We'll go around the grounds and keep you informed. I believe we checked it earlier too. That's good to see that the scoreboard's back up. If you're watching on YouTube, you should be able to see the score on each court, whichever court you're tuning in on. But if you're tuning in for this game, and I'm just going to give you the scores on the other 2 courts. Team Deakin on the MCG is a 6-a-side game, made 115. And the Maverick Renegades, I've just lost the score for a moment, it'll come back in a moment. There it is, the Maverick Renegades are 27 after 3 overs in that game. And I think that's Liam Deckett umpiring there. Bay 13 would be Ethan Benson, I reckon. Yeah, that'll be him up there. And Sid Chrome Tools, gee whiz, they never make runs like that. 125. Might have something to do with the fact they're playing with testicles, but nevertheless, they don't score over 100 hardly any time these days, but they have tonight. 125, and my testicles are -5 in the 2nd over. Rightio, so that updates you. And shortly, we'll be getting on the way here. So right away I can see that's Oscar and Josh Kane. Started this game knowing 1 player, I reckon, in the bowling team, and now I reckon I know all 8 of them. Will I remember them all exactly the same next week if I umpire them? Maybe not, but I'll probably have about 5 or 6 of them committed to memory. The rest will follow suit in due course. Winnie, 2 runs on the MCG. All right, players ready, boys. 6:36 p.m, so it's reasonable for an 8-a-side game to be that time after 1 innings, with the next innings about to start. Dean Demos. Didn't have a great night with a bat, I didn't think. Play ball. Let's see if things work out with him for the ball. He's a good bowler, and we'll see how he goes. Yeah, decent enough first delivery, nice in-swinger, and no run. Dino. plate. They're going to get through for a run. Get the leg of the batsman, well fielded by Gas. That's a good tap. Be happy with that one. Dino again to Josh. Short, wide. Short outside the off stump and landed on the pitch, but just went wider after that. A wide call would be the right call. Dino. No ball off the pitch. No, it is. Last ball. Relatively what you'd call close, but it was definitely off the pitch, and we'll be sticking with that call forever and a day. And that beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. So they get 5 runs, so it wasn't an expensive over. Wide and a no ball and a 1. This is the bloke that opened the batting, Austin. So he probably plays for the Baby Wolves, I imagine, but tonight he's playing for Call of Duty. Play. Yep, all good to go here. I couldn't actually see. Did that actually... Dead ball, re-bowl. You got a top edge, so I wasn't sure that it was a no-y. Yeah, but we'll just re-bowl that one. Are you okay, but you good? Yeah, okay. Yep, I just wasn't. You couldn't see play from my angle there. I suspected it hit him in the face, but I wasn't absolutely sure. That's a wide because I'm behind him, but didn't look like it was quite high enough for a no-y. And then you got the top edge and it's hit him in the face, so that's why we called dead ball and we re-bowled it. If I had have called a no ball for too high, if it had have been too high, the no ball would have stood in that situation. Would have been a no ball, dead ball, because the no ball for height would be called just before, or applied just before it actually reaches him, or as it's reaching him. That's going to go for 7. That's a good shot. I think when you're going to find with the nets tonight that if you hit a 7 like that and you're fielding down the back, you probably need to be a little bit closer to the back, or if you're coming from a distance, you're going to have to run a bit quicker to go get the ball if you're going to be in the hunt for a run out, because I don't think the ball's going to ping back like it has been or normally does. And I reckon that showed up with that last one where Craig didn't really end up getting a play on it for a run out, but normally he probably would have. It's a nice shot. It's too short, the ball there. And easy pickings for the batsman on that occasion. And it's last ball coming up. 18 is the score. It's a good start for these two batters. And, nicely played. There it goes, died a little bit after hitting the net. And that's the end of the over. So it's 2 runs. As we said earlier, it's the same conditions and everything for both teams. So all is fair. A fair game is a good game. Matt Saliakis. Play ball. This should be out. It's going to be. Yeah. So thought it was fair enough that the batsman on strike didn't run there. He hit the ball and it came straight back more or less to the keeper. So he took off. He's going to be gone. And as it turned out, Oscar backed up too far and they got the wicket anyway. Nice shot that is. Nice down up for 2. I wonder what Matt Saliakis does when he's not down here. I've got no idea what he does. Something pretty brilliant, you'd imagine, because he's got an IQ of about 210. Complete contrast to Deadrock, who's got an IQ of about 34, I reckon, but don't tell him I told you that, but I don't care if you tell him anyway, really. I'm just dribbling shit because I can. 3rd ball. He might even be in the office listening. How you going, Deadrock? I don't think Hitch'd let him in there at the moment while he's in there. He'd want peace and quiet. Okay. I reckon it may have been here as well, but it's definitely out there. So we let the play finish, and whichever way you go, it's gone, and that's all that matters. Deadrock wasn't in the office, so he wouldn't have heard me. There he is. Got a bit irate with Deadrock last night, but I'm not going to go into it. I don't get irate very often. I didn't absolutely blow me top, but I was. He knew I was a little bit peeved, let's just say, for putting it politely. That's the end of the over. We'll call it about a 4 or 5 second spray. I don't really do me nana too much these days. I've got better things to do. Play ball. This is Lance Hupping. There's a review on the MCG. I had no idea what happened because I wasn't watching. I was watching this game, which is the one that I'm paid to watch. So this has to take precedence. Anyway, whatever happens, it ended up being out. Hopefully Liam went the right way initially. And but I'm talking about young umpires. Actually, Liam's been very impressive as well, and the umpiring that I've seen him do. So, as I said, there's no mugs doing the job down here, which is good for the centre. Good ball. That's well and truly inside the line. Not really all that close to a wide, I can assure you. As Lance is bowling here. And the slower ball, Austin. I reckon he got back. Direct hit had him though, I can tell you that. Third ball. Comes in the bowl. Yeah, the non-striker's done the right thing there. He kept running. That's the end of the, last ball. Yeah, so, yeah, it's a good result for the batsman to get through there. They need 3 for the skin. When the batsman on strike misses the third ball, it's always testing. He gets the 3 that they were looking for, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that was good work, and there's a round of applause from his teammates and Bailey O'Keefe because they get this first skin 18 to 17. Josh was very good. He made 23 runs. Didn't quite go the way that Oscar would have liked, but as I say, as a pair, they got the skin. It's a team game. Maybe next week Oscar will be the one that outscores Josh. We'll see. Here we go with here. It's like Anthony Hupping. Alright, we've got Jaden batting, I remember. Play. And he'll be batting with Jamie. Good. Just good. Wide every day. First one was pretty close, just so you know, by the way. I called good. Very, very, very close to that line. That one there was a clear-cut one. Wide, that's reasonably close as well, but it's definitely outside the line. Yeah, so yeah, he hasn't been screwed on that one, I can assure you. Oh, that's brilliantly fielded by Paul Wilson. And the direct hit there, sort of faked to go the other way and then threw it this way behind him. And I think that well and truly surprised the batsman on strike, I can tell you that much. Sim Rosenau, 2 runs for you on the MCG against Jay, who's bowling for Team Deakin. It's 2 runs. And there's 1 ball to go. So here comes in and bowls to Jamie. That'll be 2. That'll be the end of the over. it might be due for I've got the wind back in my sails back at home in my favourite home court here. I might be just about due for a bit of a story, and I've got one for you. It won't take forever to tell, but had to go to the doctors today. I have an appointment with a doctor at St Charles Gardner. I won't get into why, but I do, usually once a year, just a catch up, and so I had to go for that appointment today. I've been seeing this bloke on and off for about, I don't know, but probably be close on 15 years now, I reckon. Austin's going to bowl. Play ball. Anyway, appointment was at 10:30, and the weather wasn't too flash this morning. There was a bit of rain around all the rest of it, and I was thought I gave myself plenty of time to drive on the freeway and get there. That's going to be 2 after all that. How did they let that happen? They did. Anyway, I left home at about, I don't know, 9:30, thinking that's plenty of time, I'll be fine. And I was going okay. I got to the car park there at St Charles Gardner, 2 more. And it was probably around about, I don't know, 10:10 by the time I got there. The traffic was a bit slow on the way. And anyway, it was as busy as. That's one. And trying to turn into the car park, you had a green arrow and everything, but there were cars banked up because they weren't letting them through the boom gates because the car park was apparently full, and I had people behind me. I didn't really have anywhere else to go, so I was committed. That's 3, and so I just had to wait it out. Managed to make a phone call to them. Not that they answered it. I got a message thing and said, "I'm here. Don't let him leave without me. I've got this appointment, and I'm here, but I can't get me car into the car park yet." Last ball. Anyway, so I made the phone call, and it did take ages to park. Once they let me through the boom gate, I was sitting there. Once it was my turn to pick up the ticket from the gate, it didn't work for about 2 minutes because they weren't letting anyone in. It was just too full. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yep, end of the over. Anyway, eventually I get in, and by the time as I said, I'd left a message. I ended up getting there about 10:40, so I was about 10 minutes late from the appointment. Go to the counter to let them know that I'm there, and they said it's all good. He's still with the previous person, so no harm done. You're next in. So I thought, oh well, that's a relief. We're all good then. So we sit in the waiting room for about another 15 minutes. Play ball. So now we're at about 10:55, which is 25 minutes later than my appointment. I reckon it's out. Yeah, do you want to have a look, Jamie? I'm going to have to interrupt my story because I've got a close run out, but I also think it's gone. Jamie's taking us on here. He does back up a fair way. I reckon they get him, but we'll see. Okay, stumps are broken there. I can see them. And out it'll be. So we'll be sticking with that. That's 3 out of 3 was. That one was a little bit closer than the other 2, but still a fairly reasonable margin. All right, play ball. I was just going to say, when you're a patient going to see the doctor, you sort of feel like if you're not on time, you're in trouble, but if they're running late, that's okay. You just have to deal with it. Anyway, so 10:55, and still haven't seen him in the waiting room. Anyway, next thing you know, he's got his. He walks past with 2 other people, and he's got his briefcase with him. Walked straight past me, didn't even notice me. Out bowl, about to head out the door to leave the building. And so his name is Dr. Stell, and I just called out ever so politely. I said, Dr. Stell. And he looked at me and he goes, "Oh, I forgot you were coming. Didn't remember I was coming. I've had the appointment booked for 11 months. Yeah, well, it was late May last year that I had my late July, and we booked it in for June this year. Got a card and everything to prove it. They sent me a reminder message a couple of days ago just to make sure I was coming round the wicket. And after all that, I'm stressing out about being late, and he's going to leave early and not hang around because I think I was his last appointment. Not out. End of the over. And all of a sudden he's about to leave, and he says to me, "Oh, sorry, I forgot you were coming." Then he gave me about 7 minutes of his time, which is about 3 minutes more than I normally get once a year from him, and sent me on my way. There you go, play ball. So that was a rather interesting start. That was the first half of my day done and dusted, and I didn't really get much out of it. The second half was a little bit more productive. Dot ball. So third ball coming up. Anyway, aren't you all thrilled to bits if you're watching this on YouTube to hear me talk about that? Can't just talk about cricket all the time. Yep. Spending 4.5 hours in one night on the one subject would maybe just bore a few people. We like to mix it up a bit. Tell a joke, tell a story, rip into a few people. We do it all. That's a good ball by Dario, and it's just managed to miss the leg stump. They're really up against it at the moment. The Baby Wolves chasing 112. That looks a long, long way away. It's a decent shot, but Dino cuts it off. They get one. It looks like Ball of Duty have got this skin home and hosed. There's no Super Ball, if you remember, so there'll be no 14s coming in the last ball. Outside edge. This should be out, and it will be. You can see that a long way away from when it happened. And it's last ball. It's not Super Ball. That's my mate Krishna having a bowl on the MCG. Well fielded by Data. And Team D can pick up another wicket on the MCG without easily. The last ball, this is Dario. Nice shot. Dino, piss poor fielding by both of you. And it's 4. End of the over. Absolutely it was. Dino first and then Dario. The only excuse Dario would have there is that he would have thought that surely the Christ Dino was stopping it. But when that didn't happen, he was really nowhere to be seen. Right, only the 8 runs though. A good partnership there as far as Ball of Duty are concerned, and we're looking at about 87 needed in 2 pairs, and these next couple of pairs are going to have to be something special. And maybe they will be. What are we doing here? Dino, play ball. So Mitchell Smith's the man on strike, and he's batting with Liam. I was impressed with Liam, particularly with his bowling tonight. It's a play and a miss. Can be a relatively difficult bowler to get away sometimes, Dino. He's got a bit of variety, and you need to be concentrating. It's a good shot. You need to be watching the ball out of the hand, because he's got a couple of tricks up his sleeve. Sort of predict or guess where the ball might end up, and you don't keep an eye on it. It's a good ball. Came in a long way. It wasn't a wide. You just, it's willy-nilly swing the bat and don't really watch it closely enough. You can look like a bit of a tool when you're facing him. The good batters handle him. Okay. It's a good shot. But he does bowl well, generally speaking. Around the wicket does Dino. In-swinger, and has the ball that goes away from the batsman as well. And a change-up, which that was. That change-up didn't work too well for him because they got 5 out of it, but it's going to happen. Last ball coming up. Dean Demos. Didn't get as many footy tips last week as he wanted. He's been going really well in that competition. He just went back a bit. That's the end of the over. I think it was last week or the week before that happened. So he's probably still not completely out of contention, but I'm not too sure how far off the lead he was. He was only about 4 off the lead. He might be 6 or 7 behind the lead maybe now. He needs to be good for the rest of the season if he's going to win 50 grand. Play ball. Who wouldn't want to win 50 grand? It's good. Nothing wrong with that. Third ball. Yeah, the batsman now goes, ooh, that was close to a wide, but not really. It was just a change-up delivery and was never going to be outside the line or even on the line. That's an edge, and that's really good wicket-keeping. They got an edge to that one, and it was third ball. They had to run, and they did that. But Matty's keeping was very swift and very, very smart in the end. It was good play by Matt Saliakis. Nicely played by Liam. And 2 runs is the result. They get it up to 32. This Team D can blow up because they miss out on an opportunity of a run out on the MCG. They do that a bit. Edge. Oh, gee, that one actually pinged off the bat. It's not going to matter. It's going to be run out because Liam decided he wasn't running and Mitchell didn't get the memo. They have a couple of words there among themselves. I didn't hear what they said, but all you can do in that instance is just move on with the game and concentrate on the next ball. That's all any of us can do. So he's giving us the full repertoire. That's out as well. Last ball, Paul Wilson's giving us the full repertoire with his change-up deliveries. He's probably due to bowl the quick one next, I reckon. Last ball, this will probably be quick, full and straight. I'm tipping that. Last ball. Might not be, but that's what I'm going with. It was that one, and that's good, and it's the end of the over. Yeah, every other ball pretty much where you like sort of his change-up and cutters. That one was the one where he bowls the ball probably out the front of the hand and, you know, just tries to send it down here to surprise the batsman with the pace. It wasn't the quickest ball I've ever seen him bowl, but it was quicker than any of the other ones he did. Play ball. Sometimes he's quite sharp with that one. It surprises you because you're not expecting it. Unless you've faced him a lot and you've got used to it. It'd be a good bloke to have in your team to bowl to somebody that's never seen him before, I reckon. He hit that well. Dino cuts it off, it's 3. Now the rugby league's going. That's Dino. No. He salvaged something out of that by stopping it from hitting the back and hitting the stumps with the throw. A catch that he would have expected to have taken. Yeah, I wonder what the rugby score is. I have no clue. It's not something that I follow very closely, but I know Hopesy wants New South Wales to win, so that'll do. I won't mind that if that happens. I won't mind too much either way, but he'll be happy if they win. I think he's at the game. And I would say that he might be indulging in a few beverages for tonight's game. I've just got that feeling. Anyway, Craig comes in and bowls. And it's bowled in. Yep, that's out. And it's last ball. It's hit the stumps and the black piece fell out of the stump and the keeper's got to go to retrieve it. Annoying when that happens. 7 o'clock, last ball. It's a good shot. Gee, that was very nicely played. 3 runs, end of the over. That's one of the best shots we've seen so far tonight. Very technically correct. Nicely struck out of the meat and placed it and got 3. This will be our mate Dario. Play ball. The rain continues to be quite heavy. That's a good ball. Just left him after it pitched. Well bowled. A good shot. Slightly over pitched. Would have been run out with a direct hit there. They got 4. But another good cricket shot by Mitchell. And nice shot again there by Liam. Craig did pretty well. He kept it off the net, so it's only 1. Dario, he's got plenty of experience. And he gets the edge, and that'll be out, cross back. You can't put a price on experience. There's a lot of very good young cricketers around the joint. There really is. But I still reckon that experience does count for a fair bit, probably in any sport. It shouldn't be underestimated. And sometimes I think some of the young fellas might exactly do that, underestimate the fact that the experienced players do have some knowledge of what they're doing. Last ball, Super Ball. Not Super Bowl. I knew I was going to do that once, at least, if not twice. Good shot again. And that's out, and I know it is. And that's the end of the over. And they've already, I'm just trying to work out, I think they might have only used one review. They used two when they batted the batting team. So I think we've only had batting reviews so far in this game. 2 in the first innings, 1 here. So he could have reviewed that, but, you know, not much point when you know it's out, and it looked like he did know that. Rightio, a bit of work to be done here. They need 91. Good luck. We wish them the best. Matt Saliakis. Play ball. Comes in and he bowls. Wide ball straight away. Get Josh off the mark with an easy 2. Tyler walking through the door from balls deep. Wide again. Yeah, that's going to be called. And big game to be involved in again. I've got a pretty good night tonight now that I've got potentially 3 6-a-side games to get through the end of the night. And I'll probably appreciate a pretty cruisy night in some respects. 2 runs. Been saying that I haven't slept all that well lately. I had a better sleep last night, and thank Christ that happened because I was really struggling earlier in the week. Wide, last ball. The only problem with today, of course, I had to go somewhere. As I said, I had a doctor's appointment, and I did wake up, go to the bathroom, and I thought, gee whiz, I'm hoping it's only about 4 o'clock because I could do with some more sleep, and it was almost time to get up. So that threw me a bit, but we got a few hours sleep last night. It's better. End of the over. Yeah. And about 7 hours is a good number. If I could get 7 hours consistently of solid good sleep, I'd be more awake than I am currently. Play ball. This is Anthony Hupping. Good ball. Nice shot. 2. This is Anthony Hupping coming into bowl here to Ronan. Good ball off the leg. That was a slippery delivery. It just skidded through a bit on him a little bit quicker than he thought, and it would be. And as I say, it hit his leg. As he comes into bowl again. Yeah, nice shot, very nice shot by Ronan. 2 runs. Good ball. Well played in the end, I thought that was. Last ball. If he had gone through with the shot full-bloodedly there, it was a big chance to get an edge and be caught behind or caught up close. He pulled back on the shot and kept it out very nicely. So that was well done. That's a good shot, but no run. End of the over. Yeah, it was actually very smart. He played the ball on its merits, which is a good thing, a good way to be, a good attitude to have when you're batting, I reckon, is just treat every ball on its merits. And that's exactly what Josh did, and I thought he did it well. You don't have to score off every ball. Third ball. Lance Hupping is the man, and he's bowling left arm over the wicket to Ronan, and it's well bowled, and it's got through him, and out bowled it'll be. Hups is written on the back of Lance Hupping's shirt. That'd be about right. Slower ball, played it well, Dario. I get one. No run there, well bowled. Oh, that's gone right through the bowler's hand there, basically. You can't believe he missed it, but I don't think he picked it up too well. It was well struck by Josh, and he picked up 7 runs for his team. They're a chance of getting this skin here, Baby Wolves. Well, nice bowling. And it's last ball coming up. That wicket sets them back a bit. They'll need to win the partnership to get the skin. A tied skin would give it to Baller Judy. That's because they won the third skin. That's how it works. So they need to finish on 24. They need another 11. 46 is the magic number they need. And that's going to make it even harder because he's bowled him again. So end of the over. We've got 1 over in the game to go. Have a look at Lance Hupping there. 4 for -5, mates. Good dogs. 83 needed in the last over for victory. If that happens, I'll go home. I actually won't do the other 3 games if that happens. I'll just walk away. That's how confident I am it won't happen. Fair enough. Play ball. Paul Wilson. Nicely played. Yeah, smart player, Josh. Only one, but good ball. So that sort of ball is beating the bat of a few other blokes, I reckon, but not Josh. It's not a wide or anything like that. Comfortably good. Comes in, he bowls. Well bowled, the change up, and too good for him. Too good for the keeper. No, not out, not even close. Too good for the keeper as it turned out as well, that ball. No. Another change-up ball. This time he's picked it, but he's hit it pretty well. They get 4 runs. I reckon if the net, once that net is fully operational and at its full potential strength, you'd probably, and tightness, you'd probably find that could have easily been a catch. Anyway, that's 3. Good shot by Ronan. Well done to him, and it's last ball. They need a 7 for the skin, so he's no doubt going to, now that I've called that out, he's no doubt going to have a dip at it. Why wouldn't you? As the backfielders go further back to try and help save it. That's a change-up delivery. I didn't think he'd bowl that one on the last ball, but he did. Only 1, end of the over. You don't see a 1 in the last ball of a game very often because we weren't playing Super Balls in that game. Right, I'll be back shortly. Thanks, boys, for the game and all the rest of it. And don't forget to come out this side of the net. I don't think they can get out the other side anyway, probably, but we want to make sure of it. Oh, gee, spare us thought for our mate. Hopes he's been setting himself for tonight for the State of Origin. It's 26-6, Queensland winning. It's a miserable night to be out and about as well. G'day, mate. How are you? Yep, that's a bit of a shame. Sets it up for the third game at least with 1-1, but he would have been hoping for a better situation than what's happening. At least he'll have some alcohol to drown his sorrows with, I'd imagine. Right, we've got another big game coming up here. The Creeps batting against Hyperbad Magoos. I don't think a bit of feedback that's coming from the microphone next door. I could just tell as Liam was doing some adjustments. Doesn't Geronimo look fantastic here in a bun? I look that you'll never see me be able to manufacture. Play ball. See, we get started. Wide. Wide straight up. Geronimo. Yeah, good ball. Nice shot. Yeah. It's going to be a little bit loose, guys, the nets. It'll be the same for both teams. Just until they finish with the renovations on this court, but haven't got too much further to go. Now, that one came off the net a little bit more springy. They're just a bit loose, tonight. Yeah. Well, they will be, but not now. Yeah. They're still working on it. Yeah. Well bowled, well played. 2 runs last ball. Didn't think the ball came on. The one off the net on the leg side a moment ago I thought was around about standard. The one on the offside died a little bit, but as I said, that's to be expected. Nice shot. And 2, end of the over. You can probably, as a fielder, you can probably attack the net a little bit more so than you might do, rather than waiting for the ball to spring off the net and you turn around, have a ping at the stumps. So you've got to get a bit closer to the net and sort of be ready to chase the ball a bit more and get it in your hands to get the throw away. Play ball. Yep, that's probably take a bit of adjusting. And they're only going to have to make that adjustment probably for 1 or 2 nights, and it'll be back to normal, so it's not a permanent thing. You need to adapt as quickly as you can. You hit that well. It's gone out of the net and it's actually just stuck in the net. Cross back dead ball. It's going to be 4. Somehow it managed to, get behind the net there. Unbelievable. Anyway, they've retrieved the ball and they did it pretty well. Some teams might have taken a couple of minutes to get that ball, but Hyperbad Magoos have a couple of smart players amongst their group, it would seem. Play ball. Smarter than some. That's a good ball, nothing wrong with it. So a dot ball is what it is. Cruz is here, he's behind the counter there next to Kiana. It's a scene you see frequently. Oh, there we go, and so has a look at the nets to blame that one for why the catch wasn't taken. Yeah. Sort of catch I thought he might swallow regardless, but anyway, I'm not the one out there, having to take these sort of catches, so it's easier from up here than it is out there, I reckon. That's 3 runs, by the way. Last ball, Sevi. Slower ball, he hit it well. There's Mo, and that's the end of the over. And just about every time they field the ball, they're having a quick glance at the net. Yeah. We appreciate the patience of the players. This won't last that way for long, I promise. Play ball. Julio. And, hit it straight, and he's taken the catch, and it's a good catch by Julio. 1 for none off 1 ball. You've got to be happy with those bowling figures. Can he add to his wicket tally here? He comes in, he bowls again. Oh no, it's going to be the opposite. It's gone the full journey. A good comeback by Chompers. Right out of the screws, that one, as he comes in the bowl to Matt Hunter. And nicely played. There's Geronimo. They get a couple. Carlos and Diego on the sidelines watching this game. They might play in the other game Hyperbad. No, wide actually. I think it reached the keeper on the full. But it was very wide, and it's last ball coming up. Kiana stacks the fridge, and Julio comes in to bowl. It's 2. End of the over. 1 for 8 for Julio. 27 after 3. Good start. Oh, there's a 7 for the for committee against the Fine Legs. That was Jack Hudson hitting Jamie Moore for 7. Caballero's there, man. He's going to be bowling. We can't wait. Play ball. He's got the pink cap on, and we're ready to go. Just thought I'd mention that in passing as he bowls this one. Hits the top net. There's Caballero, and 1 run is scored. Jamie's about to bowl to Jack again on the MCG. This time it's probably going to be run out. And it is. Here we go, Geronimo. I reckon that would have been out with the direct hit with that tap. We gave him 3. That'll be caught on the second grab. Well done, Caballero. A wicket for him. As he comes in again to bowl to Chompers. And that'll be out as well. Cross back. Swap back, boys. Come back. Yep, last ball. Yep, they haven't crossed there, so you're back in. Yeah. 2 wickets and 2 balls, and on a hat trick is Caballero. Comes in, he bowls. And could be number 3. Oh, he drops it. Oh, how did he do that? End of the over. Well, they'll be grateful, the batters will be, that they got away with that one. Caballero doesn't miss much. He's usually very reliable. He still bowled a very good over, but had a chance to get the batsman out the same way 3 times in a row. He did it twice. That's still pretty good. Play ball. This is Mojito. And on the money. Well fielded. Oh, geez, it was hitting the... It was... the batsman was short of his ground there. Yep, so dot ball. Comes in and he bowls, and slower ball, and he picked it and he hit it well. No, not really all that close, I don't reckon. Well fielded by So, but the batsman had a fair margin there to in, I thought, and they don't challenge us. 7 handy runs to Chompers. It's been a bit hit and miss. Couple of 7s, and he's been also caught 3 times, so he's chancing his arm. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. No ball off the pitch. We pay that. Beats the bat. And last ball. Well played. And 2 runs. End of the over. 35 after 5. It's got to be So or Vivo, we call him in this lineup. But so we know him as So. Don't know really where the Vivo thing came from. Play ball, but having said that, they've just about all got nicknames, so you could ask that question about all of them. Good. No wide there. Good. So. Couple of runs. You're not wearing glasses tonight, So? Maybe he's wearing contacts like I am. Good shot off the back foot, Sevi. Good work. 2 runs to the batting team. So comes in the bottom, Matty. Wide, rebowl. It's an ice cream for Dead Rock on the sidelines. Wide, rebowl. Don't know that it's necessarily great ice cream weather. Hit the full toss for 4, side net, back net, and it's last ball, Super Ball. To 47. Not easy putting those bales on, is it, Geronimo? Well done, mate. Last ball, Super Ball. Short, hit it well, beats the fielder. It's gone for 10. That'll be the end of the over. Nice way to finish for the Creeps there. They get 57, that pair. You'd be happy with a score line like that in any partnership, in any grade of cricket, I reckon. Just the start they wanted. Brent and Steve to bat next, and that should leave us with Liam and Troy at the end. So we can put those names already in there, so that that's one less thing we have to do. I'm a big fan of doing that. Why do leave to later what you can do now? If you go with that attitude, things get done. Some of the other staff members down here might take a leaf out of that book, play ball. There's been some talk about that as Geronimo bowls. A good ball. And Mo. It's hit him. It's hit him. And yeah, the bail didn't come off. It hit the stumps and they moved. The bail moved. Did not fall. Well, they're not off, mate. So don't start with me. Carlos obviously knows Tim Howard very well. Because Carlos was just saying, you told us, was that if it's impact on the stumps and he's out, it's out. Yes, provided the bail eventually falls, mate, and he knows that, even though he pretended not to. That's a really good ball by Geronimo when they get the wicket. Good ball again, and 1 run there for Steve. Last ball. Around the wicket. Off the leg, would have been a wide if he got out the way. We'll give him 1, and that's the end of the over. Swap ends. It was interesting that one, the throw that hit the stumps there, because it hit the stump, then they hit the net, and then it bounced back onto the near the stumps, but it didn't actually knock them over. But if it was to do that, we talk about as long as the bail eventually falls. Play ball. Sevi putting in stump. Trying to put S for Sevi. I got it in the wrong spot. That's out, caught by the way. Yes, if you were to throw the ball, hit the stumps, and then it hits the net and then comes back and then the bails fall, for hitting the stumps on the second go, if you like, you wouldn't be able to give that. You'd have to go with not out. As Sevi bowls, and well bowled it was. Left-handed throw by Surrey looked awkward. bit like I do if I was trying to kick a football right foot, so I can't do that to save my career. 3. I'm a reasonable left foot kicker, although I haven't kicked a footy in probably, geez, it'd be more than 20 years probably since I've kicked a footy, but I'm a left footer. Right, and right foot, just no idea at all. I reckon it's just out, and he's probably going to review. Yeah, he is reviewing. I thought he might. I reckon it's just out. I don't think there's a lot in it, but I'm backing myself in on the call. Somewhere between a frame or less is what I'm thinking this margin might be. And we're going to bring it up now and have a look. Here it comes. Hit there. It's actually already hit him. I'll just go back a bit so you get confirmation. That's where it's hit. Where's the bat? I reckon it's short, and it will be. Yep, there it is. Out it is. And if I wind that forward, you can't see because there's a filter there, but I reckon it was no more than a frame. Play ball. It's a good one to get. Okay. I don't reckon that's wide. I didn't think it was outside the line as it passed you, or past the crease. No, I don't. Julio. And that definitely isn't. That's a long way good. That's miles good, that one. Third ball. After letting the first one go, he was never going to get a wide on the second one. It was nowhere near it in the end. Full toss, but a low one. 4 runs is what we're paying there. Yes, I'm back in my favourite spot and seeing it well tonight, I don't mind telling you. I'm happy about it. Only one decision away from getting it wrong, but so far it hasn't happened, and I'm just feeling quietly confident. Last ball. Edge. Oh, catch. Great catch. Caballero. End of the over. Swap ends again as you do. Caballero. You can usually count on that bloke. He's pretty good. 3 catches for him so far tonight. 1 drop, but he's having a good game. 2 for 8, Julio. So he'll be all right as well with how things are going. This pair is struggling after the first pair batted very well. Play ball. Brent's a very good player, so he wouldn't be used to coming out here and I reckon that's home. What do you want to do here? Yeah, we're going to have a look. Alrighty, this will be reasonably close as well. I just felt like it was just home, but we're going to have a look and see. It's going to be close, so I'm looking at that before we get there, but oh, just out. He's hit him there. Yeah, it's definitely hit there. There it is, and there you are. He might be just on the edge of the line. So good review that is. Play. Good ball, came back, it's good. Can't help you on that one either. It's a tight call, it really was, that last one, but just saying how quietly confident we are. Well, it's not a howler when it's virtually on the line and you don't give it, but still, I would have rather have got it right. Always striving for the the perfect night and week and whatever. No ball off the pitch. No ball. Yeah, always striving for the for perfection. As unattainable as that probably is. Wide ball. Anyway, you just do the best you can, and you whatever happens, you just got to keep on concentrating. There's plenty more cricket to be played. Last ball. And off the body, and they get 1. End of the over. Yeah, just looking at that replay, he just flicked the bail just off the groove, and as I said, the bat looked like the edge of the bat might have been just sort of touching the very part of the line furthest away from me, if that makes sense. Play ball. So the replay gave us a conclusive result, which was that it was out. Nice shot that is, and that's 4 runs to our mate Stephen Turnbull. Julio doesn't know what to Diego doesn't know what to do with himself. He's been in and out since he arrived. dropped it. That'll be 2. Must be going out for a smoke and coming straight back. I know he must have done that 2 or 3 times already in this game. It seems like that. Anyway. Well, that died on him. And, yeah, fair enough. That's how it's going to be. 3. And when the creeps come out to field, they'll also be under the same conditions as we said earlier. Wide ball, 100% wide. Last ball. Tony Viz having a chat to Hitchy, I think they're just outside the office door. Who knows what that's about? Not necessarily any of my business, probably. That's 1. End of the over. Yeah. Josh Hollows on the MCG, good ball. Mo Man, Mojito. The crowd just loves Mo. Play ball. It's a good bloke. Full toss low 1. Geronimo and 3 runs to Brent. Wide. It's on the line. It's 100% on the line, Mo. I moved across and I made sure of that call before I made it. Yeah, rebowl. And it's a good ball. Follows up with an absolute ripper. So beat the bat, and they've only got 5 runs this pair. It's been a really good fight back by the hyper bad Magoos here after, as I said, the first pair gave them 57. Can't you open that? Oh, you're looking for that. The black piece has come out of the stumps again. That's what they're looking for. I'm looking at that going, what are they doing? It's got the ball and everything, but that's what they were looking for, and they found it. And the fact that that's happened 2 or 3 times already tonight tells me that that'll probably happen again. Just the way it is. Nice shot, that is. That's 2 runs to Steve. Headed up to a 7-run partnership. We've got 2 balls to go. We want the Super Ball to count here, I reckon, when it comes. As he comes in and bowls to Brent. Well bowled, nicely played, well fielded. It's good cricket from everyone. And a dot ball's probably a reasonably fair result at the end. Last ball, Super Ball. They want runs. And not getting any, they're going to lose 10. And they couldn't have had a much worse finish to the partnership than that, the Creeps. So it's a great result for Hyperbad Magoos. A -3 partnership changes the game somewhat. Well, we might go around the grounds. I can, and I feel like at MCG committee stuffed me dead. They didn't make many. Thank Christ the last pair did something. They got 34 runs in total, and 35 was the last pair. Fine legs at 2 runs in the first over. And I'm going to come back to Bay 13 because they're going to be ready before I can do it here, and I want to keep the game moving. I could have almost done it because they're just putting the bales back on, but anyway, I'll update you later. Play ball. Yeah, don't fret. You won't miss out. I will tell you. Hit it straight. Yeah, Julian Gangemi could be tuning in at home. G'day, Jules. Could be here later, hopefully playing. He loves around the grounds. Oh, that's bowled him. I might do it now while they set up the stumps. Bay 13. The Capitals, they smoked them everywhere. They're still going. 174 in the 14th over, if you don't mind, against Balls Deep, who are no mugs. How on earth who's playing for the Capitals in that game, I ask myself. Must be a star-studded line-up if they've scored 174 not out. That's 2. Yep, to score, that sort of score against a team like Balls Deep. Must be some really good players. I know Winnie's batting at the moment. Anyway, batsman's paradise down there tonight, it would seem, in that game anyway. Geronimo's the man, and he comes in and he bowls to Troy, and he plays it on. Oh, gee whiz, since the first partnership, things have gone pear-shaped for the batting team. 2 wickets here for Geronimo, both bowled, and it's last ball. The first pair dominated. You sort of felt like, oh, this could be 130, something like that coming up. Yeah, we're lucky to get 60 the way they're going. And this could be out as well. It would have been. They get 2, and that's the end of the over. Both batters on -3, and Geronimo has 3 for 2. What a bloke he is. And they look like they've got pretty much the normal team that they normally have balls deep there. I don't know how they're getting spanked that badly. Play. Full toss, but I didn't think it was too high. I give 3 runs to Troy on that one. Sebi bowls. Liam. Vivo. Oh, that would have been good night nurse. It really would have been. He missed, and it's nothing. Hits it straight. This is big trouble. Oh, it's still big trouble. Anyone want to have another go? Fair dinkum. Yeah, well, they could have run him out twice there. The batting team are lucky that it's actually a dot ball. Even though it hit the back net, they could have got 5 if they actually did run. Third ball. Anyway, lucky to survive, I thought. Slower ball. It's a full toss. He hit it pretty well. They'll get 3. And it's 1 ball remaining in the 14th over of this game as he's bowling right arm around over the wicket, to Troy. That's caught behind. I know he hit it, and that's the end of the over. There's a big edge there, and I heard it, and I know that's gone, and I pay it. Cavalier I also knew. I think the batsman's okay with it, but it's too bad if he's not, because I know he hit it. Sometimes you just know. If you don't know, you don't give it, and I don't. But I'm backing that one in. I'd bet on that one with anyone's money. Play ball, including my own. If I ever had any. No, I got a bet. I'm not too bad. Wide. Yeah, don't stress. I've got a house and I've got a car, and I'm not on the street, so I'll be okay. Two. As Helio comes in, he bowls to Troy, and it's inside edge and no run again. Gee, only 53. Where's the next lot of runs coming from? Will they ever come? As he bowls this one, full toss, he whacks it. Mo, you can't blame the nets for that one. He just misfielded a ball that was hit straight to him. We gave them 3, and back last ball coming up here. And that's a reasonable shot, and that'll be 4, and that'll be the end of the over. Rightio, so 2 for 19 for Helio. And looks like Vivo to bowl next. Number 55 for the Hyperbad Magoos. Play ball. And here he is, and he bowls. And Liam plays it nicely. There's Sebi. And gee whiz, that throw wasn't much good, mate, was it? What were you doing there? Oh, it stuck in your hand, did it? Okay, well, there'd be a reasonable excuse for that. It'd have to be. Because the throw was couldn't have been much worse. Those things can happen. The ball can stick in your hand a bit when you're fielding or bowling. I've had it happen to me when I used to play as well. 2 runs there. As Vivo comes in and bowls to Troy, and it'll be good. I was going to say it's going to be a wide, but it came back like that. And I'm backing that in as a good ball, 100% I am. Nick Bell's here, last ball. How exciting is it for Nick Bell to be here? It's exciting for him, I reckon. I reckon he saved that. It's only 1. That's really good fielding. That's unbelievable, Sebi. Last ball, didn't he chase that down like his life depended on it? Don't you love seeing people putting in that sort of commitment when they're playing indoor cricket down here at SEMA Sports? Yep. Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. This is Caballero. He's fabulous. Look at that pink hat. Play ball. Stands out a bit, but suits him. It would have been a wide. He hit it. Here's Vivo. 2 runs to Troy. 69 is on the board. Always been one of my favourite numbers as he comes in and bowls this to Liam. And we give him 2. Caballero is bowling to Troy. And hits it straight to Vivo. And no, I don't reckon the throw got there in time. And yeah, I don't reckon there was any chance it was out. Just for the record, now that the expiry date has come on the time to review, or expiry time. I didn't think there was any way that it was out. Last ball. So Dean Demos and Matt Saliakis were in the office, and so was Cruz. They all come out. Gives you some sweet relief if he's still in there, which he probably is. That's the end of the over. Yeah, their office will be crowded on occasions, but sometimes, you know what, you probably just want some peace and quiet. Play ball. I don't mind a bit of peace and quiet from time to time. I'm not getting much at our house because they're building the house next to us. Yeah, the house next to us was vacant for quite a while, but they're well and truly into that now, and it's going along pretty well. And the current, whatever the current workers are doing there, is doing both my wife's and my heads in a little bit. I love music, but they're playing this really loud doof music from around about 7:30 in the morning through to about 6 p.m. at night. That's out bowled, by the way. And we're actually getting to the point where we've had a bit of a gutful. Some of them actually sing as well while they're working. I mean, I don't understand why you're working. You probably want to have a bit of music on, but it's not our taste in music, and none of the voices from the singers seem to be anything particularly flash, which is not helping. I don't reckon. No. We're going to have a look. Yeah, this is pretty tight. Went no. Somebody on the sideline said he's in. I wasn't going to declare this one. We'll have a look. I'm giving myself a chance of being right with a no call, but I'm not calling it a lay down misère. So Mo looked sort of fairly confident as well, so we'll see how we end up here. Oh, I think it's going to get him. Oh, it hasn't hit yet. That's just got it. Yeah, it's out. Not by much. Half a frame exactly, I'd say that is. There you go. Anyway, when it's out, it's out. Last ball, Super Ball. I can live with that one as well, half a frame. So we've had a couple of really close ones in this innings where I've gone no and they were both just out. We've changed it. End of the over. Can I grab the ball, please? Yep. Anyway, cricket's the winner. To have those 2 close ones reviewed and changed. Justice is served, and it's a really good thing, as we've said many times before, to have those reviews down here when no one else seems to. Thanks, Julio. Yeah, that worked. Brett, there you go, mate. Good work. Yep. Okay. Well, good time to go around the grounds again when that happens, and I'm almost scared to look at Bay 13 because I've got a feeling it might be over 200. We'll have a look. There it is, 202. The Capitals made, and balls deep, not starting too well chasing it either. -9 after 2 overs, so probably having a dip, thinking they've got to score a lot of runs, which they do, and then probably getting out trying to do it. The MCG committee, well, we know they made only 34, and if Barry was watching that game, he wouldn't be overly impressed. He might have turned the TV off after the 3rd pair, because at that point they were 1 run. So they were -1 after 3 pairs, and they ended up with 34. Fine legs already 45 in the 7th over. So you'd think the fine legs have got that well and truly parcelled up. Right. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, I have no idea, mate. I'm not paying for it, so I don't know what it's worth. But I reckon it'll be pretty bloody good once it's all in place and tight and raring to go. Probably by next week you should be right, I think. But I don't think there's a lot more to be done. Yeah. Mo and Julio. Right, play ball. And Liam. And here we go, he bowls. And on the money, oh, that's good. That's excellent fielding up front. Julio probably shouldn't have left the crease really on the straight one, not to the extent that he did. See a lot of people fall into that trap. But having said that, I thought the fielding from Brent was quite exceptional. Anyway, only defending 65, so early wickets will be critical. I'll probably need to regularly take wickets to be a chance. They're going to get through for a run there. He didn't hit it though. Or he might have got a little feather, but he didn't make any sort of significant contact as Liam comes in and bowls to Julio. Short. Gee whiz, how did the ball end up there? Gee, I don't even know how he managed to do that. I was thinking the ball was going to go on the offside, but somehow it went to the left of the keeper. Unbelievable. Anyway, one. In the air, there should be, oh no, it might have been out. That might have been the Nets just playing a little bit of a hand in that one. Last ball, but that also showed up in the first innings. So, as I said before, it's an even playing field as he comes in and bowls this one. And hits it just in front of him a bit, and there's no run. And that's the end of the over. So a nice start there for the Creeps. One for -1. Play ball. This is Troy. Still look like they're watching the TV there. I would have thought the rugby would have been about finished by now. Maybe not. I don't really know exactly how long it goes. That's out court. Looks like Cruz and Phil Wakefield are still watching that intently. I wonder if New South Wales are fought back or not. I saw the score earlier and thought wide, not knowing too much about the game. I think it was like 28 to 6 or something like that, 24 to 6. And hard to imagine you would think coming back from there, but who knows? 4 runs there, by the way. That's going to be one run. No? No. So he was dawdling a bit there, but and they did appeal, but then they don't review because they obviously thought that they just did enough. And that'll be 4. End of the over. Just going to take a quick squiz at that 1-2 balls ago, just to make sure, because he did dawdle. Looks like he's just made it. Not out. Play. That was a quick look. Didn't put too much into it. Looks like being 2 runs. Round the wicket. So I had a couple of looks and definitely just in. 2 runs to Mo. Round the wicket still. Yep. Bowling to Julio. Nicely bowled. Just the one for Julio there. And it's last ball. Sticking with around the wicket for the last ball. He bowls. Mo hits it for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Gee, Diego's been outside and back in again. Chain smoke better than me. Play. Maybe he just likes to go outside frequently and because it's such lovely weather we're having. It looks like that game, it must be still going. Paddy Butler's now joining in and watching that game. No ball off the pitch. Can't see anyone jumping out of their skin as if to say, here they come, it's a great fight back and a ripping finish or something, but they're not giving much away with their body language. Troy. 2 runs to Julio. So Steve Turnbull is the man bowling this next ball. Mo's absolutely creamed it, and I reckon a direct hit might have had him a bit short, but won't matter because they miss. And it's last ball over the wicket. Really nice shot that was by Mo though, and it's that would have been out, but they miss again, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, Julio wanted the run. Over, boys, over. Julio wanted the run immediately, and Mo screamed out no. Brent. Play ball. He bowls to Mo. Nicely played. 2 runs. Not out. Yeah, I know. You would have been plumb. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're all good. Yeah. All of a sudden, there's half a dozen people watching that game on TV. Nicely played. And last ball coming up. And Mo hits a 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Chompers to bowl next. Chompers a good bowler. He has that ability to bowl the odd ball a bit quicker than just his regular delivery, which is still reasonably sharp. And he can surprise the batsman on occasions and get through them. So we'll see whether he how he goes here. Play ball. And the batters will want to be on their metal here, concentrating. Yeah, well bowled, and Mo plays it nicely. Bit of swing there for the bowler as well, into the right-hander. Mo's just letting Julio know that that's what happened. See if that will help him. No. Okay. No. Tight one there. Slower ball. Changed up. He played it well. Troy. 2. Still 17 degrees and mostly clear, they tell me. It's hard to imagine with all the rain we've been having. I reckon that would have been out. They get 2. And it's last ball Super Balls. Jackson's having a bowl on the MCG for committee, and he got hit for 4 as they bowl here. And it's clean ripped him on the Super Ball. It's good night, nurse. Tell your story walking, because Julio's ended up making -1 and Mo made 32. That's the way it goes sometimes. I don't think it'll bother Helio too much. I think 31 runs chasing 65 in one partnership is pretty good, and it's a team game after all. Looks like Hayden Jones is here and watching the rugby as well. Play Geronimo and Sebi. Liam, play. Never really get a chance to have much to say to Hayden Jones these days. Haven't for a while for some reason. Clearly missed a trick there. I'm much worse off for not having more to do with him. No ball off the pitch. And I'd be very surprised if he didn't feel the same way. That's going to be caught brilliantly by Brent. That is good work, whichever way you look at it. Liam is the bowler. He's going to come in and bowl to Geronimo. And no ball too high, no question. They hit the stumps with the throw, they don't run. He was in, and the no ball is paid. Geronimo. It's not a no ball this time. Oh, gee, that's really well fielded. To keep that down to one was quite phenomenal. And it's last ball. Liam to Sevi. And he plays it well. 2 runs to him. It's the end of the over. I don't know. Might have got the scores just slightly wrong there. Play ball. And wrong in terms of which batsman it was, not the overall score. No, I reckon he ended up still there. I don't know whether you want to look at that or not. They don't. I will. I'll be having a look at that one when I get a chance. One of those ones where he's got his body turned away from me, and you're trying to work out whether he's made that or not. And gee, he absolutely creamed that. Wouldn't that have been one of the greatest catches you'd ever see if he took that? Great effort there by Brent. And he bowls this, and Sevi, that'll be 2. I think Sevi's going to be home on that one, but I haven't quite finished my review for myself. 3 runs there, and it's last ball. No, not out. Over. So now I can just check that run out of Sevi's, and there's still a way for the ball to go, and he's almost there. And yeah, so there's enough there to say that he was in by about a frame and a half, possibly. Play ball. So good that we went with no there. For Matty holds to Sevi. It's nicely played, but well fielded, not out. No, he's back there. Yeah, very sure about that. They're going to get sneaker run. It's well done and a good call by Sebi, and the batsman Geronimo just said exactly those words. Good call. It was. I would have been out with a direct hit, I reckon. Trumpus has got a good arm. It's last ball. As he bowls here. in the air, and he drops what he should have taken, and I reckon it was 3. End of the over. Stephen Turnbull to bowl next. Light rain tomorrow, you reckon? That's what they're telling me. Nothing light about what we've had the last couple of days. Play ball. That was something that I didn't mention. I've been told a couple of stories earlier, but actually have had a leak through the ceiling and into one of the bathrooms in our new house that we've been in for about 15 months. That's 3. I wasn't expecting there to be any water getting in through the roof at this early stage. So we've got a bloke coming from organised through the company that we actually built the house through, coming in to have a look at it tomorrow. It wasn't pouring through, but it was coming through through the light fittings and near the exhaust fan. Last ball. The water was just trickling into the drain, but you can see it happening when it was raining. That's the end of the over. We give them 1. So we'll be hoping that whatever that problem is will be able to be fixed with a minimum of fuss. That'll be good. You'd think you've got a 20-odd year warranty in terms of the structure of the house, so we should be okay. Play ball, but you never know. It's okay, nothing wrong with it. Held its line, came back a little bit maybe, but certainly not outside or on that line there, I didn't think. Brent bowls to Geronimo. Well bowled, kept it out. Chance here for Brent. Well, good fielding. I reckon he had him there too with the direct hit. Didn't appear to be too far away from it. From hitting it, up to 63 they are. Off the foot. Yeah, hit his foot on the way through after he missed the shot with the bat. Yeah. Hits it straight. Good fielding by the bowler, well taken by the keeper. 3rd ball. Last ball, 3rd ball in the 11th over of the 2nd innings of the 2nd game of the 3rd night of the working week. We get it all out and we didn't make a mistake as he hits it for 2. And that'll be the end of the over. 34 this pair. Early, just feel like it, MCG. How's that game going for committee? It won't be any good. Oh, it's finished. I would have got beat. Bay 13, balls deep 62, chasing 202 in the 12th over. Won't be happening. Play ball. This is Chompers. Paul Tossi hit it reasonably well, and Sevi will pick up 2 runs. Wide +1 rebowl. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Hammered, it was a slower ball. Oh, I reckon he's probably going to be just gone there, Sevi, but he would have reviewed it if I had fired him. Anyway, we will never know for sure because he didn't hit the stumps. And hits that across the line, but hit it well. And I reckon that might have possibly been gone too. Geronimo just sort of placing the bat over the line there, I reckon, and that would have been another one potentially reviewed if it had hit the stumps. In the air, he might catch it. He does. Cross back. Seb, you got to come back, mate. Which means Geronimo probably won't get to face another ball because it's last ball super ball. Unless it's an extra and they change ends. Last ball super ball. Over. We got excited there, the fielding team, but I didn't think he hit it or anything like that. I think they were going to appeal for a caught behind if they had the opportunity to. If he held on to it, but I don't reckon that was a ball that hit the bat. I wouldn't have been playing it. Vivo and Cavaliero to come out and bat last with a 10-run buffer 10 runs in front with a pair to go, so that wouldn't be a bad time to come out and bat, you wouldn't think, in that situation. As long as you don't stuff it up from here, which then it might not be too flash. Play ball. They shouldn't do that, but you never know. Hey? I couldn't really tell clearly from here. It seemed to come back pretty much straight, no angle. No ball. All right, Liam's bowling. It's very exciting stuff as he bowls to Vivo. And he keeps it out as well. Bowl. Here's a chance for him if they're good enough, but they're too slow, I've got to tell you. And they get the one. Carl Rosa now at the counter. A few other blokes. Luke Taylor's around, so is Andrew Blake, Nick Bell, Paddy Butler, Sevi. 2 runs to Caballero, last ball. Keith Harrison's here. Tim Rosa now. Hayden Jones, Jeff Allen, Daniel Peters, Luke Ranger. 5 runs, good shot, end of the over. Yes, I can give you lots of first names and last names when I look around the joint. Play ball. This is Troy Hancock bowling here, and he's bowling left arm over play. And there's Vivo hitting a 1. It's worth waiting to see that, no doubt. So Caballero faces this one, and he hits that one across the line, and that'll be 3. Toss a low one, looks like being 2, and that's what it is. Anthony Campbell's here. That's a real win for the centre when he's here. Well played by Caballero. 2 more, and it's last ball. He looks like he might be heading down the back though, which is a bit of a shame. I would have been wanting him to play on the WACA. That's the end of the over. There he is. Down, you're down the back, are you? I think so. Okay. All right, play ball. Matt Hunter is the bloke. The name of the bloke that's about to bowl. Nicely played. That'll be 2 to our mate. So 100 runs, so they're now 35 in front. Creek's picked up the first skin, but I think that's all they're going to get out of this game points-wise. So well struck and it's well filled. I reckon So wasn't back there. I reckon that was going to be gone again with a direct hit. We've said that a few times in this innings, so they've had a few opportunities. David Stewart is here, and so's my mate Chris from the Slayers. That's a wide. Chris O'Neill, that is. No sign of Julian yet, but I thought he might play tonight. But who knows? Maybe he's not one for being on time or early usually. It's just not his thing. Last ball. Matty bowls to So, and in the air it is, and it's been gone for 7. End of the over. Yeah, off his hand onto the back net, and then he tried to catch it on the rebound. It certainly wouldn't have been out catching it afterwards, hit the back net. And they would have known that. Although we might have got an appeal or 2 nevertheless. Play ball, just to see if they could perhaps con us. Wide, but it doesn't matter because it's out stumped. What happened? Oh, is it broken? Oh, Cruz, we need some new stumps down here, mate, please. Need some new wickets down at the bowler's end, batter's end. Yeah, they're going to get some. And Cruz might not know this yet, but he's probably got to travel all the way down to this end of the court to deliver them. Because you can't get through the nets down at the bowler's end there. Well, you're not supposed to, even if you could. Let's see what he does. Yes, he must know because he's heading this way, and Liam's going to help us out and meet him halfway. He didn't look overly keen to have to do that, Cruz, but that's probably not unusual. I think some of them think it's good fun to be down here as long as you don't have to do any work. But I'll take me pay as well if that's okay. I think that's the story for the youth of today, in general, but not everyone. Play ball. Two runs to Vivo. Brent is bowling at the moment. Caballero played well, fielded by Liam. Just the one run. He bowls this one, and that's reasonably well played, but it is going to be caught. The net's not impacting that one there. That was well taken by Troy. Last ball. That's going to be 7 runs. Caballero, you little beauty. End of the over. End of the over, boys. Swap into 2 overs to go at 8:19. Play ball. He takes a very good catch again, does our mate Brent. He had that under full control. Made good ground to his right to take it. As Steve rolls to Caballero. Nicely played. Solid as ever. 2 runs for him. Hammered and would have been run out, but it's 7. And a swing and a miss, Caballero. Not one of the shots that you'd easily see too much from him from last ball. Yeah, it's unlike him to play and miss like in that fashion. That would have been out as well. It won't be. And that's the end of the over as it starts to rain fairly heavily again. And there's Julian Gangemi walking in the door about 4 or 5 minutes late, which is par for the course. Stock and standard. This will be Chompers. 3rd ball it's going to be. 3rd ball play. And yeah. Chompers. He's hit that pretty well. Top net and back net is 7 runs. Vivo. Lewis is here. No, it's not. It's Ethan. He's got the hoodie on. How you going, Lewis? You watching? YouTube? No. No, he got back. Don't make me review that. He comes into bowl. Nice shot. No. Last ball, Super Bowl. Yeah, no, it wasn't a catch. See Jeff, oh yeah, he's there. And caught behind on the Super Bowl. Good night, Irene. End of the over, and that's the game. We'll be back shortly for Hyper Bad Cunning Stunts, and then the Slayers and Howard's Heroes. They're the 2 games to come. See you soon. rugby ended up being quite close in the end, 26-24 Brisbane, or Queensland. So would have got a bit of more value for money in the second half for Hopesy there. Just a fraction short. Must have been a pretty entertaining game in the end. Right. We've got Hyperbad playing cunning stunts, and we're blessed because we have Nick Bell filling in for the cunning stunts. Still 17 degrees. It's 8:28 p.m. G'day Ross, how are you? Keeping all right, are you? Have the boys started down there yet? No? No, you don't like winter? Yeah, well, I'm glad I've done it for somebody. Good on you. My mate Ross looks after the old moles, and that's an indoor cricket team. I'm not being obscene or rude in any way. And he just said he doesn't like winter, but he said now that he's seen me, I've brightened his day. And I just said, well, I'm glad I could do that for somebody, because I haven't had anyone, I don't reckon, say that to me in the past. Not a soul. Who's bowling here, Jaden? Nick, is it? Okay, and yeah, how many Nicks have we got in there? Okay, play ball. It's not Nick Bell. Yeah, we'll just have to put it in as Nick Unknown, that'll do. Right, play ball. Escobar. And off we go. Escobar's batting with Diego. Nicely played. Nick Bell straight away. Would have had him for all money. Well fielded though, no doubt. And 2 runs the result. So Nick is going to bowl to Diego here. Right through him. Yeah, never looked like hitting it. Bowls and Diego playing a miss. Only a half-hearted shot really. Third ball. Needs to concentrate here and just pick up the ball a little bit cleaner probably, and he'll be on his way scoring some runs, he'll be hoping. Yeah, well played. That was much better. 2 runs to him. Well done. Last ball. Escobar's the batsman on strike. Nick bowls, well bowled, well played, no run. End of the over. Now it's Nick Bell. Play ball. He'll be bowling right arm around the wicket to Diego. Julian Ganjami's on his phone. In the air, but just wide of Paddy Butler, and 2 runs for Hyperbad. Sticking with around the wicket to Escobar. Well bowled, and in the air, that'll be run out. So it was a drop catch, but it was a tough one. And Paddy did well to recover from that, get the throw in time to the keeper, who had the bails off before the batsman could regain his ground there. Well done. Belly. Hit it on the leg. Well done by Paddy Butler again. Oh, that's sensational fielding by him. It really was. And he hit the stumps directly. Didn't need the keeper that time. And Diego well short of his ground. That's why we played the run out, as he bowls this one. And it's short, he played it well. And there's Blake, 2 runs to the batting team. And it's last ball coming up. It's just feeling a little bit chillier all of a sudden. I've just sort of feel as though that's the case. That's the end of the over. That doesn't seem to have changed according to my laptop with the temperature. It did say 17 not that long ago, but I feel like I'm just a bit cooler than I was. Maybe one of the fans are on from the other court, and I'm play ball, and it's reaching me. I thought 5. Just bounced before the back net, I'm pretty sure. Dead time. The batsman was not quite ready. Alright, so anyway, Paddy comes in to bowl to Escobar. A bit short. And hit the body, there's no score. Paddy to Escobar. So short again. Again, he didn't handle it too well. He got an underneath edge. It's almost as though he's thinking it's going to be a wrong and away from him, and they're actually leggies coming into him. Third ball. This would be a good time to be able to bowl a wrong, and if he can. Actually, it was a straight one, and he played it well. He got 2. Last ball. I love ringing that bell on the sidelines. Like a bad team. Good start to the game for Cunning Stunt, so I've got to say, as they hit that in the air, and it'll land in front of Luke Taylor, who missed the stumps, and they got 4. End of the over. 9 off 3. They're still going okay here, the Cunning Stunts. Looks like Luke Taylor will be bowling next. Right, so play ball. And beats the bat, there's no score. Wide ball. And 2 runs. Well played. Round the wicket, yep. Last ball. That's Lewis. Lewis is here. I recognise that melon as the bowler comes in and bowls this to Escobar. Nicely played. Side net, back net, 4 runs. Thanks for coming. That's the end of the over. What's his name? Jaden. No, Blake. Play ball. Left arm over. No, I don't reckon. Very interesting and good play there. Good shot, hit the back net but no run, and then the throw hit the stumps but he got back at his crease. Swing and a miss that time. Good bowler was Blake. Third ball coming up. He bowls, and the batsman, when he got a sort of a bit of an outside edge, well fielded by Bally. I think the direct hit would have been all over for the batter there, but just missed, and they got a single. 18 is the score as he comes in to bowl to Diego. Short, and he goes for the big pull shot and didn't even look like hitting it. Last ball. Bowls this one. Hit that one very nicely. And they'll get 2. That is the end of the over. The score is 20. None for 3 from Blake, who I thought bowled a pretty good over there. Just quietly. This will be Jaden this time, who also is a left-handed bowler, and a good bowler at that. Very good player, all-round player is Jaden. Play ball, bat and ball. Has a practice ball into the side net. Now he's going to have to bowl the real thing. As here it is, and it's not a bad ball. It's well played, and that ball just left the batsman a fraction after it pitched. So Diego covered it up quite nicely and placed it nicely on the offside for 2 runs as he bowls to Escobar. Hits it nicely and straight, but no run. So he comes in the bowl to Escobar. In the air, and a belly. Oh, he's been wrong-footed there probably in the end, and wasn't able to hang on to that. But the nets are a little bit loose tonight, but they'll be good to go. Better than they were before, I would think. Probably early next week is the prediction. Last ball. And nice shot that is. And it would have been gone, I reckon, but they get 6 on the Super Bowl, and that's the end of the over. So they come back a little bit towards the end of that partnership, the batting pair there, and they get 34, which is a decent result. As we go round the grounds to check the scores on the other 2 courts, and we're going to go to the MCG first with the Lazy Crabs. Who are those blokes? They're playing the Sultans, and they're 111 in the after 10 overs. So they're going all right. Yeah, that's the Sultans. No Scott Brown. That's worth about 50, Scotty. But anyway, 113 in the 11th over currently. Bay 13, the Nads are 58 runs after about 7 overs against the Old Moles. Let's go, boys. Fielding team, please. Yeah, well, they need to talk less and play more. Because a quick game is a good game down here at Seamers. Mojito and Carlos, the 2 batters. And, yeah, Nick. Play ball, onward, upward and onward, onward and upward, whatever you want to go with. Yep. Wide on the line. Just drifted down the leg side a little bit there, and just too much in the end. So Nick bowls to Mo. Mo's absolutely creamed it. And it did hit the side net and sort of get stuck in there just temporarily, and then come out loose, and certainly, yeah, 4 runs. So, hey? Yeah, well. Yeah, we knew that was going to be the case, Belly, that it was going to be a little bit more difficult to read the ball off the nets tonight, but it's only going to be a short-term thing. Important thing is we've got a game of cricket last ball, and I don't think it's it had a massively detrimental impact. I mean, we're still getting some good cricket played. It's all evening out because both teams, when they field, experience the loose nets. That's the end of the over. You know, there's still there's been the odd one that's died a bit and may have been caught under normal circumstances, but. That'll all change pretty quickly, I reckon, by the time we get to next week. Play ball. And it's a temporary thing, and both teams have to make the adjustment as best they can. Belly. Nicely played, but only 1. I reckon he had him there with a direct hit. I just thought I might mention it. Good work by Jaden. Wide. Toss, a low one, he hit it pretty well, but he's caught. No, yeah. Carlos has got to come back here. Yeah. Play. Not out, dot ball. Bowl well kept. And it's last ball coming up in the 8th over. Still 17 degrees it is, even though I feel like it's colder than it was. That's 3. Over. Was standing right next to Kiana behind the counter there. I think she'd be thinking that's a little bit too close for comfort. Play ball. be feeling the same way if he was that close to me. As he bowls this to Paddy Butler, and 2 runs to Carlos. There. Kiana's mucking around with the netball there, showing his skills. Swirling the ball on a finger. It's a nice shot by Carlos, and that'll be 2. Oh, Luke Taylor, how good's that catch? Wasn't a good ball, it was short, and Mo played the right shot and he hammered it. But Luke Taylor showing us that he could catch the ball in his left hand. And yeah, it was a really good catch. It never looked like dropping it last ball. And nicely played by Mo. He had to adjust his shot. And that's the end of the over. It was actually a good delivery as well. 16 runs off 3 overs for this pair so far. And it might be Luke Taylor to bowl now. It would seem that way. Play ball. Luke comes in to bowl to Carlos. Well bowled and well played. Paddy was all over it as well, daring them to run, which they didn't do. And that was the right move as Luke comes in to bowl to Carlos again. A slower ball. And beat the batsman, hit his leg. And unfortunately for Jaden there, he's picked the wrong end to have a ping at the stumps at. Had a big chance down here. He was gone for all money. As Luke bowls this, and well bowled and well played and well fielded, and that's 1. And we have one ball remaining as Julian Ganjemi walks past me and he's talking to somebody on the phone. I wonder who it is. I really don't care. As he bowls this, hits his leg again, and 1 run is what I'm paying, and that's the end of the over. 21 after 4, and looks like it'll be Blake. Play ball. Oh, that would have been good night, Nurse. He missed and they get 2. Mo had given up there. He didn't run it through because he knew no matter what he did, he would have been gone with the direct hit. Anyway, he comes in, he bowls this, and nicely played. He hit the non-strike, and I think it stayed off the net, so it's only 1. It's just the way it goes sometimes. My life is completely unaffected by that, as everything is. It's a wide. And I'll just come down and do my job and umpire the game, and move on with my life in between and afterwards and before. Comes in, he bowls this in the air, and Luke Taylor 3 runs to Carlos. Last ball. Hayden Jones bowls on the MCG, and Dave Stewart drops a pretty tough chance in the field. Well played by Mo. He gets 2, and that's the end of the over. It's very exciting stuff. Jaden's bowling. He will be. And if you've been waiting all night to see him bowl this over, you don't have to wait for too much longer. Play ball. That'll be 3 to Mo. You're playing down the back, Lewis. You've been stitched up, have you? Okay. Reckons he's been stitched up there, having to play that game down the back. That's hit his leg, in case you were interested in knowing and you couldn't tell on YouTube. And we gave him a leg bye for it. Well bowled and well played by Mo. 2 runs is the result. Got it creeping up here to 71. The bolster Carlos, and that's just a little bit too quick for the bowler, as the batsman there, as it turned out. A little bit late in trying to play the shot. And its last ball, super ball, wicket would be handy. It's actually okay in the end. End of the over. I was going to call it, and then I realised it was just inside the leg side line. I had the arm all ready to signal. And then, as I say, it's a late change of mind as I realised the ball had scraped through just inside the leg side line. Sevi and So to bat next, or Vivo is probably still under. Number 53 and number 55 for Hyperbad. This is a partnership that could have a fair say in the result of this game. They're both very good batsmen, and the cunning stunts will be probably hoping that the score is not too much more than around the 100 mark at the end of this innings to have a good chance of perhaps chasing it down. Play ball. We'll see how we go. Yep, Luke Taylor around the wicket and he bowls to Vivo. Slower ball when he hammered it. Well fielded. The non-striker thought about holding the crease and changed his mind and took off. And had that hit the stumps again, well, he would have been run out with by a fair margin as he bowls this one to Sevi. Hits it straight. Paddy Butler. He throws the ball and it hits belly. I think it might hit him in the arm. But he'll be okay. Now, no, it's not. I reckon when you swung at it, you're actually out of your crease. But even if that wasn't the case, I still didn't think it was too high. No, there's a couple of reasons. There's a couple of reasons why I don't think. Julia, no, that's not too high. Last ball, that one's definitely not too high. He tried to duck there, but no way. And we'll have a look in a minute. On the other one, good ball, not out. End of the over. Gee, it's all happening there just all of a sudden. I just thought I might mention it. And let's have a look and see if we can find this other one and see whether number one was he out of his crease and number two wasn't high either way. Yeah, it is third ball. I'll come back to that other ball because I haven't got time right now. Third ball play. Now, whatever happens, we're not going to be changing anything at this late stage. Blake gets two. Sorry, Blake's bowling and the batsman scored two. Yeah. Had to reach for that one, but he gets his two, does Vivo. Two runs there for Sevi. I've already checked that one that So got bowled on, and he's 100% out of his crease as the ball reaches him. So that makes the height irrelevant. Two runs coming up. That'll be the end of the over, and now I'll be able to end of the over. I'll be able to show So that one now, and then he'll not feel as bad about the fact that I didn't call a no-ing. So here I go. So this is where you're out of your crease. Have a look. Haven't hit it yet. Now you hit it, and you're out of your crease. That's why it wasn't paid, and it was probably still 50-50 height. Play ball. So anyway, we show him that, and at least you know, he doesn't walk away thinking he got screwed on a high one when it wasn't the case. So he was out of his crease. Really handy to be able to have the cameras to be able to check anything. Really, it just you know, settles any possible anxiety or dispute, argument, whatever you want to call it. 3 runs. And I said when it happened, I said I thought he was slightly out of his crease. And that was the case. Don't usually make those things up. I reckon that would have been out. It was slack running, but he gets his 7. And it's last ball. Wide. End of the over. Over, boys, yeah. Nick, none for 30. I thought he'd bowled a bit better than that. I think he's showing a bit with the ball. Play ball. You know, it just didn't happen for him tonight in terms of wickets. That might be out. Yeah, Paddy Butler. That'll be 2. More. So Paddy comes up the bowl to Sev. Short. Played it well. 2 runs is the score there, and last ball coming up. So Paddy Butler decides it was time to do a shoelace up, but he did that reasonably quickly, and here we go. He bowls the last ball of the over. It's short, and Luke Taylor is there, and it's 2. That'll be the end of the over. Play. Nick Bell. Ball toss, not a high one. And out of the crease again, I reckon, just slightly when he hit it. So what can you do? Slower ball. 2 runs. Also 2 runs. So Belly comes into Sevi. Sevi a play and a miss. And it's last ball. Slower ball again, and hit for a catch in the end. Looked like it was going to be side net, back net, but no. Blake doing a good job to hang on to that one. Just when the team needed it. Belly's got 4 for -5, so be happy with that effort, no doubt, and he should be. Jaden to bowl next. Play ball. Kept it at 95, so it's been not a bad sort of partnership here as far as both sides are probably concerned. So bowls here. And in the air, but it should be out, and it is. Come back, yep. Yeah, I'm happy to bring him back there. Yeah, I don't reckon they crossed. So a handy wicket there for the cunning stunts at this stage of the game. And, yeah, well fielded. Very good over by Jade, just when they need it. Anything under 100 is going to be a pretty good situation, I think, for cunning stunts to have done that well. And drop catch, but gee, it was a tough one, and I reckon Paddy keeping that down to 1 is a really good effort by him. I don't mind telling you. And it'll be last ball super ball. Gee, if they could get a wicket here, it'd throw the cat amongst the pigeons. As he comes to the bowl to Sevi, and he hits it in the air, and he takes the catch, and he's gone. It's good night, Dick, and yeah, you can't do that, Sevi. That's costing you 10. And can I grab the ball as well? So he's throwing the bat a good 1.5 metres at least after getting out and in disappointment. And when you do that, that's pinged. And they actually appealed for that. So what can I do? Hang on, yeah, ball. Who's got it? Oh, you can have that. Hey? 20? 10 for getting out, 10 for throwing it. What can I do? We got the ball. Is that the old ball? Can I grab that? Thanks, boys. Thanks, guys. No, mate, no warning for throwing you back. Thanks, mate. Just watching it now. Yeah, definitely 10, 100%. He punched the bat and it went flying. Yeah, so I had a look at the replay of where I've taken the 10 runs off there, and I'm telling you now, it deserved to lose 10. As I said, the fielding team actually appealed for that as well. So it wasn't just me. I mean, you know, you don't normally see teams necessarily appeal for that sort of thing. You know, just leave it up to the umpire to decide. But obviously, I thought that was a bit rough as well, and that's why we paid it. They haven't actually just argued with that, the batting team either. They've worn that penalty. So it's not like they feel like I was over the top or unfair in any way, which is good. Anyway, it ended up being gold as far as the cutting stunts are concerned, because we were talking under 100 would be good. It ended up being 72, and that gives the cutting stunts every chance in this game. All right, play ball. So this Sebi might be fired up after the -20 it ended up being. The double wicket and the -10 penalty. Playing a miss, and they're going to sneak a run. Don't like, here we go there, and they're going to get 2. Don't like taking runs off, just so you know. It's not something that I spend my night hoping to be doing it. And we don't do it very often. You know, so mellowed in that area quite dramatically over the years, and you know, it's only rare that it happens, but it does it happened 2 or 3 weeks ago as well. Another game, I can't remember which game it was and what night it was, but it is rare, and I'd be happy never to have to do it if I could get away with it, but you've got to have some rules governing that sort of thing. Otherwise, you'll end up with everybody thinking every time they get out they can you know, kick the stumps over, or punch the net, or throw the bat, or smash it on the ground. They'll all think they can do it and get away with it, and then you'll end up with more people doing it as a result. That's the end of the over. Pinging the odd one just reminds people that you can't do that. Anyway, 8 runs scored in the first over. A nice start for the cunning stunts. And this is Escobar. Let's go, boys. That's too long between overs from the batsman there. That's who I'm pinging that on. Play ball. Yeah, we need to. Yeah, I just said it was them, not you. I'll let you know who it is, and I think it's a bit slow. Yes, I need to be onto it in terms of, as all umpires do, keep the games moving. Our next game technically should start at 9:20. We had an 8-a-side game to start with and 2 sixes. This is the second in a row. And it's 9:02, so we won't be starting at 9:20. In fact, at this rate, we're probably looking at about maybe just a fraction under 9:35 if we're lucky. That'll be out. It's really good fielding. Very good fielding indeed. Out, run out. 9:35 will be about 15 minutes behind, which is not necessarily terrible. We've had much worse, but we're still trying to make that better, make the situation better than that. teams coming down. They've got work in the morning. Might have to get up early, and they've got to start playing it after 9:30. So they probably don't really want to. That's one. Last ball. Escobar, Nick Bell, no ball off the pitch. It's a no ball, so it won't be out anyway. End of the over. No ball. You can't be stumped off a no ball. Eh? Sorry, what's that? What did you say? Nothing. Well, it was a no ball off the pitch, so it missed the pitch. Yeah, it bounced off the pitch. So doesn't make any difference. It's still off the pitch and it's a no ball. Play ball. Yeah, the pitch is considered stump to stump. And around the wicket, so if the ball bounces off the pitch, even if it's slightly past the crease line, which it doesn't mean that it's not a no-y. 50-50 on the height, I don't call it, I go with 2. Not sure that it was necessarily out anyway. I didn't look, but because I don't really need to once I call no ball. May have been, but I didn't bother with it. Paddy Butler, 2 runs to him. Carlos, still around the wicket, rolls to Dick Bell. That's going to go all the way. 7 very handy runs for the Cunning Stunts. And it'll be last ball. Over the wicket, yeah, sounds good. Work with that as he comes in, he bowls. And Paddy Butler, 7 bits. Oh, thanks for coming. And that's the end of the over. Oh, they finished that over in fine style, 2 sevens. That changes things quite dramatically. Sort of meandering along there at around about 12 off the best part of 3 overs. It's ended up being 26 now. Yeah, happy days. Challenging for the Skin as well. They need another 9. They've got 3 overs to go. And, a couple of good bowlers, no doubt, to come to finish with in the partnership of Vivo and Mobile. So don't pencil in that situation about the Skin yet. Play ball. The bowls. No ball off the pitch. That wasn't a very good ball. The bowls to Paddy. Nicely played, well fielded. Kept it off the net and they get 1. Thought about an overthrow, decided against it. Vivo to Belly. No ball. This could be, it ended up working out pretty well for the fielding team in the end. The throw almost hit Belly actually. It was a bit of a miracle that it missed him. And but you couldn't blame the fielder for throwing where he did, because the throw was right over the top of the bails for the keeper to take the bails off. So it's good fielding whichever way you look at that. No ball off the pitch. That won't be any good. And it's last ball. Some pretty good fielding there on the MCG. That'll be run out. And it was wide. And that's the end of the over. So we're 4 overs in. 28 now is the total. Diego's the man. He'll be Diego number 3. That'll be on the back. Well, that's what's in the system. Probably got his number on the back. Most of them do, if not all of them. Play ball. Diego about to bowl to Belly. Tucks it away. Chance for Carlos. Not out. They'll get 2. Good ball. It's okay. This is going to be run out, and yeah, come back here, Paddy. So Belly will have to wear that. It's interesting, Belly was almost going out of his way there to make sure they didn't cross, and I don't really know why he would have been thinking that way, because he ended up being the one wearing the wicket and he didn't get the strike, and I don't think he would have been happy with either of those two results. Last ball. For some reason, he could have kept coming this way and would have worked out better for him in the end probably, but personally, but not from a team perspective. That'll be 2 more, and that'll be the end of the over. 29 runs is the score. I've already called it. He's nowhere near looking for running there, Belly. Play ball. This will be my mate Mo about to bowl, and the skin is still up for grabs here. They need another 6 runs. And won't be all that easy to get that off Mo. First one's been beaten the bat, that is, and there's no run. Mo to Belly. Oh, I was going to give the wide there. He hit it, he gets his 2. Only difference is they don't get an opportunity for a re-bowl, which I would have given on the wide had he not played a shot at that. Well bowled, and I think it's only 1. Oh, they're going to go again here, and they're going to make it, so that'll work out all right for them. And all of a sudden they need 2 for the skin. They've got 2 balls to get them in. What can either side manufacture here? As Mo comes in, he bowls to Paddy. A full toss, but a low one. He hit it well. So there's the 2 that they wanted. And last ball, super ball. Given that they're chasing a low total in particular, you'd almost be inclined to block this out, take the point for the skin. Certainly won't want to get out risking run out here. That'll be a tragedy. But that's a go and it's in. So that's the end of the over, and they'll be happy with that result, no doubt. The batting team, they get the skin by a run, and that sets the game up nicely from their point of view as well. In terms of who may win this game, because they only need 38 off 2 pairs. If we go to the MCG, and we're doing that right now, the Lazy Crabs made 161 and the Sultans are 78 in response in the 9th over. So it's a pretty good effort by them. Still some sort of chance in that game perhaps. And Bay 13, how's that going? We're just waiting to see what the score is. Bowler's name up there at the moment. The Nads made 82 and the Old Moles are 31 in the 7th over. Right, play ball. We've got Luke Taylor, who would fancy his chances of scoring runs here. Play ball. It's the sort of bloke that has the ability to score a few runs in a game like this. And dot ball to start with is a full toss, and hit it okay, but not in the gap. So a dot ball. Sevi, and Luke, it's a good shot. And they'll pick up 3, that'll be. There it is, the score moves to 38 as he bowls to Nick, who plays his first shot down here for the cutting stunts, and he gets 2 runs for his trouble. Oh, bowled him. Yes, right through the gates. That was, and out bowled it, we paid. Last ball, well bowled by Sevi. And hits it straight on the bounce. Last ball, end of the over. Yeah, bump ball. End of the over. Escobar was interested in that for a moment. Thought it may have been caught, but it wasn't, and no one else saw it that way. No harm in asking, you never know. Play ball. Escobar, left arm over the wicket, he'll be bowling. And he bowls well, this bloke, so we'll see how he goes. That one's a no ball off the pitch, so we put the mocker on him. And I'm more than capable of doing that. I've done it many times to a number of players. Tell them how good they are, and then they bowl or bat shit. Yeah, the old commentator's curse, you can't really get away from it. Shot, chance for Mo. No, I reckon he's home, I don't reckon. Yeah, Mo, do you want to have a look there? No? Okay. Mo was keen, no one else was. I didn't think it was out. But, Mo was thinking that it may have been. If I get a moment, I may just have a look at that for interest. I like to do that when I think somebody thinks I might have just blown it. Come back to you anyway. Last ball. And he takes the catch. There's nothing uncertain about that. That's the end of the over, which I think you're here, Luke. Yeah. Let's have a look and see if we can find this run out if we get the right ball. Yeah, that'll be the right ball. Okay, have a look. I'll let you know. I'm bringing it up now. Looks like he's going to, I think he's going to make it. Yeah, not out. Play. So they did the right thing not reviewing in the end. Wide ball, that's just living certainty, and we pay living certainties all the time. Well, I do. What else are you going to do? That's going to be 7. He had a chance to run him out at the bowler's end there, but decided not to throw the ball in the end. Yeah, about a frame or thereabouts, that in one that I paid. 2. When I zoomed in, it actually showed up contact a frame earlier than I thought initially, and he's still in. So anyway, all good, and in by a reasonable bit. Wide ball, we pay that. Last ball. Carlos, Luke Taylor, short, underneath edge, and over. Yeah, almost lots happening there, but at the end, nothing that really counted for much. End of the over, Carlos done for 32. Nick from the Cunning Stunts got none for 30, so those two cancelling each other out, although Carlos has another over to go, I think, so maybe different in the end. Play ball. Just a couple of player comparison for a change. Oh, Mo, so he was looking where he was going to throw it and took his eye off the ball at the critical stage. And the batter's got through for 2 runs as he bowls this one. And this is in the air. Doesn't carry to Sevi, and they get through. What? What are you talking about, Julia? For what? What are you appealing for? Oh, okay. Oh, it's out there. Off the leg. No chance saloon there. No, you know. Yeah. No, it wasn't. You know it wasn't. Never looked like hitting that. Everybody, yeah, good on you. Yeah, no chance that was off the bat. Absolutely none. It's a good shot. 3 scored. And there's 1 ball remaining in the 10th over. So we're just starting to wear out a bit to get a little bit tired. That's how I feel right now, but I'm still going. That's 1, and that's the end of the over. I'll get plenty of sleep when I'm dead, they tell me. So, yeah, we're not looking for that to happen anytime soon, or ever probably. Play ball. If I can find a way to make immortality a real thing, wide, I'll be all over it and I'll share it with everybody. Having said that, what are you going to look like when you're 100 if you got anywhere near it, or even older? Not too flash, I'd say. 2 runs. It's no good in this. No good living for a really, really long time, or ever, if you haven't got any quality of life on the line wide. So I'm paying that. Yeah. Anyway, we're still going strong at age 57, and got plenty of quality of life at the moment, so I'm very happy. Full toss, and that'll be out, I reckon. I was going to give it 3, but I reckon it's out. Yeah, Luke Taylor's decided to review that, so we're going to have a look. Everybody get ready, place your bets. Here it comes, and let's have a look at this, and we'll focus on the stumps to make sure when they're broken, and then we'll have a look at where the bat is. And the bat's getting there, but so's the ball. All right, we're going to just check another. It's very close to the line. This is a really close one. So we're going to go to the full-length camera because that's a different frame rate, and sometimes it might be a little bit more conclusive. Did it hit there? Where's the ball here? Hit there for sure. Where is he? He's short. It's out. Yeah. So I brought up the full-length camera. The stumps are destroyed, and he is possibly just on the line, but definitely not over it. You can see all of the line underneath the bat. Last ball. And so we stick with that call. That's hit the tape, so that's 3. That's the end of the over. That's the sort of call you can be happy with when you're umpiring, and you get the review like that, and you can bring it up for everyone to see. And yeah, frame rates are different, and that one showed us that definitely out. The other one was going to be pretty line ball as well, play ball. But sometimes they can be just in on one camera and just out on the other. And any camera that shows it's out, we pay it that way. And when it's exceptionally close, we sometimes even use 3 cameras to make sure that we're doing the right thing before we make a final decision. Certainly a fair enough review. You're on the line and you're out, you can understand why the batsman's going to challenge that. As he comes and he bowls. And plays that one across the line, but it'll be effective because they get 2, and with 2 balls to go, they're going to have their eyes on the skin again here. They need 6. Luke's going to want to face the last one. He needs to rotate the strike here, and they're only going to do it because it ricocheted off the keeper and enabled them to get the run. Last ball, super ball. So that gives them a real chance because Luke just needs to hit us. Well, he needs to score 5, in fact, to get there. So we want to hit a net towards the back half. Oh, he doesn't do that. He had the ball for it, so it's 4. It'll be a tied skin. End of the over. He had all that ball was bowled in an area where I felt like Luke could have pretty much picked his spot. Where do you want to hit it? He just very sedately pushed it into the offside for 2. Having said that, it's not the worst result because they tie the skin and it carries over to the next one, and they only need 2 to get that. So yeah, and in fact, even tying the skin there with 1 would give them all the points because they won the first one, and that's how it works. It just goes back into to the first skin if that happens. Yeah, all good. Yeah. So and Blake and Jaden, if they don't get a couple of runs at least here, I'll be bloody surprised. They could quite easily score 40 or more. Play ball. Good shot up front there. They could just about declare right now and take everything. You can't do that in this game. You've got to play it out. gee whiz, he's a bit lucky to get away with that, John Jaden. I've got to say, it was well bowled. He got the inside edge, and it French cut just missed the leg stump. Almost a first ball Golden Globe. We haven't had too many Golden Globes tonight. We usually get quite a few. I can recall one at least, but I can only think of one right now. There's probably been others. But I normally highlight it when they occur. In my roundabout twisted way, I find that quite humorous. Telling the world on YouTube that a bloke's been out on the first ball that he's faced. Anyway, didn't happen that way for Jaden. Last ball. He bowls this, and nice shot. And 2 runs is the result. That's the end of the over. Just looking at the Hyperbad team and the players they've got, I reckon they'd go into a game like this feeling pretty confident about picking up a victory. It does look extremely unlikely at this point. Play ball. Any team that's got So and Mo in it is going to add a fair bit to your team, and Sevi, and all of them are really wide ball. All good players in the team, and I would have probably been entitled to be relatively confident, but tonight the Cunning Stunts are playing very well, and probably outplaying them a bit at the moment. It's fair to say that that last partnership in the first innings really cost them, especially the 20 runs that they lost off the last ball. That's 2, and comfortable runs. Yeah, my mate Hinchy's here. Might have gone for a bit, but he's here now. Oh, inside edge again, Jade. He's just riding his luck a tad. Last ball, but it's not costing him as yet. Escobar's the man. He's bowling left arm over the wicket. Well bowled, well played. And that'll be 3. That'll be the end of the over. Yeah, just doing a little bit more than enough at the moment, these two, to secure victory for their team. You see the Cunning Stunts are doing very well in this game. Play ball. I wonder if my mate Luke Beasel's tuning in again. Mate, how are you? Giuseppe, he's not here. How are you, buddy? Full toss. Ricochets off the foot of the bowl, and 3 runs will be the score. Plenty of others. Lawrence Shanks. To you. There'll be others over the wicket. One run there. Mate, we knew about it before we started, and we told everybody, and it'll be fixed by next week, probably. Whinging about the nets is not really what I want to be hearing at this stage of the game. It's been the same for both teams, as I said. It hasn't been too bad, I don't reckon, anyway. Around the wicket, a little bit different, but not to the point where you wouldn't play a game over it. 3 runs there, last ball. And that's the end of the over. 4 runs scored there. So 28 after 3. These two are doing really well. And it's looking very much like this could be a clean sweep for Cunning Stunts, getting maximum points with the win and all the skins. Play ball, says Vivo. I'm thirsty, I just thought I might mention it. I'm actually feeling a bit dry, and I'm well and truly ready for a drink, and I'll be getting one after I finish this game. Reel off comments randomly like that from time to time. 7 runs that was, incidentally. Edge caught behind, absolutely 100% gone, and we pay it. What's the time here? It's 9:28. We've got a couple of overs and a bit to go. The other games seem to still be going on the other 2 courts. Not that that saves us in any way. 7, that is. Last ball. How are they going there? MCG, they've got about 3 balls. No, it's an 8. Yeah, 3 balls to go there. On the pitch, we're paying 2. End of the over. The game down the back could be interesting because that's an 8-a-side game and it's got the nads in it. But there's about 2.5 overs to go in that game. Right, so we're all around about the mark here, all the courts. From a time perspective, play ball. This is Diego bowling, and I think he got a little inside edge on that. Anyway, it doesn't really matter because it wasn't caught or anything. So, Diego. Nice piece of bowling. Third ball coming up here. Third ball. 41 in the clear. And they got the skin by 40. They're going well. Short. Played it nicely on the offside and picks up 2 runs. Yeah, they were smashed in betting apparently this afternoon on tab touch. Hunting stunts to get up and win this game. Yeah. 2 runs there. Last ball, yeah, they came in from about $5.25 to $1.70 after I had a couple of $1,000 on them, and I'll be going to somebody later on to pick up my money. Just jokes. This will be out, and it's good night, nurse. It's the end of the over. I like a punt. I love it like anyone else, but I don't usually punt on indoor cricket. I certainly wouldn't be betting $2,000 on anything, ever. Unless it was on some of my reviews. Play ball, I might do it then. Some of the run-outs that I pay where they review me, and there's plenty of calls I've made where I'll take any bet you, any name your price when I'm really confident. I do that, but no one's going to do that with me, I don't reckon. Picked up a few $5, $5 notes. So a while back when we first had the reviews, that was fun. I reckon one bloke gave me about 15 of those on a Tuesday night. Andrew Connell. Yeah. Thanks for coming. That's going to be 3. And it's last ball, Super Bowl. Resounding victory this is turning out to be for the Cunning Stunts. Should have backed him at over 39.5. That's the end of the over. I'll be back shortly. Is the mic? No, the mic's on now. That's good. We're ready to go. Well, I am. And the Slayers are batting first. Where's that? Jeez. I don't know how that's happened or not. I've been wondering, I felt like there was a bit of a draft in the air. The little fan next to me's been on the bloody whole night and I didn't know. Play ball. I've just turned it off. Oh, no wonder I was feeling a little bit cooler than it actually is. Still reasonably cool, but yeah. Anyway, you absolute knobwas. Yeah, and the little fan next to me and it's just blowing at me and I'm sitting there going, what's that? That's a no ball, that's no good, that's trash. It absolutely is. Henry Choofdogger, if you don't mind. Anyway, Henry's bowling, he's bowling to Phil Wakefield. And it's a no ball again, which I pay, and he hammers it. And the fielder down there thinks he's got the wicket somehow there. I don't know what he's thinking there, but there won't be no ball +5. Wide. Last ball. Yeah, Phil said that went for 5. I said, yeah, I gave you no ball +5. Somehow he didn't think I did. I did not can prove it. That'll be 3 to belly. End of the over. All good? Happy with that, Phil? How did it say 6? I don't know how it would have said 6. Okay, doesn't matter. It's all good. Who's this, Tate? Who? Adrian. Play ball. All right. Money Astra. Okay, a good shot, Belly. There's that bloke again. And gee whiz, he looks elegant when he's moving in the field here already. Reckon go with that description. At that time I didn't think it was quite high enough for the no ball, and I pay 3 runs to Phil Wakefield. Tony Toolman here and Tater. Henry. That's 3 runs every day of the week. Jaden Big Chen's here as well. And some other bloke that we don't know yet. Wide. And the bloke down the back there in the mauve shirt. And I'm tipping he's going to be a legend. I reckon he's going to be a real star in this game from what I've already seen. Early doors opinion. That's going to be 2. And that'll be the end of the over. He might bowl next. We'll find out who he is. No, it'll be Jaden. He wants to bowl, I think, and they're going to let him, I think. So who's this? Got a name for this bloke? Who? Matt. You're going to go with Matt. Okay. I didn't seem to be sure. Play ball. This guy's going to be really good. Here we go. He comes in, he bowls. It's not a bad ball, actually, to be fair. And he might get a wicket first ball, but he doesn't. Oh, it landed safely. Oh, there you go. Anyway, almost got him a wicket in his first ball as he bowls a no ball off the pitch. And we paid 2 runs to Belly for that. I think Belly's pulled a muscle just by hitting that ball. Seems to take much as he comes and bowls this. And there's the edge. And taken on your bike. And Matt, gee whiz, eh? He picks up a wicket on his 3rd delivery. And he's got a huge smile on his face. He looks like he's really having a good time. And that's good to see when it's about 20 to 10 on a Wednesday night. Belly hits that one well, Jaden. That'll be 3. And we've got 1 ball remaining in this over. And our mate Matt, he's growing on me, this bloke already. He bowls another good one. And they'll get 2. That'll be end of the over. Okay, so 31 runs off 3 overs is still a very good start for the Slayers. Wonder if hope she's watching. Play ball, he's probably passed out somewhere after a big night at Optus Stadium. Ended up being a really close game. Not the result he would have been hoping for, but looked like being a bit of a one-sider at the score that we saw earlier, but Must have got within 2 points at the end. He's dropped that and it's gone for 5, and I've seen it and I've paid it. Yep, this is Jaden. The bowler just says to the fieldsman, "You've just cost me 5," and the reality is he's cost him 10. But it got him out, but anyway. Seem too forgiving on that one. He bowls this. Oh, Belly goes for the big hoik through the onside, but didn't make contact. That ended up bouncing completely over middle stump. Last ball. So he comes in, he bowls to Belly. Leaves his crease, whacks it. It deserved to be whacked, and it'll be 7 runs. And that is the end of the over. They're going really well here at the moment. 45 off 4. Tate, you'll be hoping to change things around a bit. Tater Taxman. Play ball. It's hit straight and well fielded. No run. There you go. Philly almost overcommitted, but not quite. Straight and off the foot, and 3 runs is paid there. Belly just calls that out to Phil Wakefield and says the bowling shit. That's my job to say that. The players shouldn't be saying that. Anyway, 4 runs have been paid there, and I gave it to him. He bowls again. There's a chance here if he's good enough. No, I think he's just managed to make his ground there. No review, no. Last ball. Well fielded though, I thought. It was, who did that fielding? I think it might have been Adrian, that would have been. Phil Wakefield. 1, that is. Very exciting stuff. That's the end of the over. I was blown away by that performance from Phil. Time he scores a 1, I just move into another gear. This is Tony Toolman, although they've got him back as Tony McLennan. I reckon that's actually his last name, although I don't reckon it's got Horn on the end of it. Play ball. we could expand on that, but we won't because it's supposed to be a family show, although there might be a little bit of leeway to some degree within reason when it's the late game. Maybe we could have an occasional cameo semi-R-rated affair during the last game of a night, but I doubt we'll do that. People watch these games on replay at all times of the day and night, so you know, we don't want to offend anyone other than tongue-in-cheek, which is what we've been doing. Last ball, Super Ball, they're on 59. 1 run gives you a free drink in the late game, and they get 4, in fact, on the Super Ball. You don't want to risk it, Belly. That's the end of the over. 4 it was, and 63's the score. And Belly got 34, and Phil Wakefield 29 to him. So they did a good job. How many other games have we got happening? The MC there's definitely a game there. Tail end is 68 in the 9th over against legs by wide balls. Whatever that full name is, I always forget. Bay 13, there's nothing happening. They're done and dusted. So just the 2 games on at this time slot, and when we finish that, I'll go home, I reckon, and come back tomorrow night. No, don't do that again. You batted left-handed last night, and people didn't like you for it. Play ball. Yeah. Play. Henry's bowling. going to go with 50-50 on that and just give it one. Henry the bowler. For Keith, as I yawn, because I am actually tired. That's out, and I don't reckon you're crossed. Keithy, come back. Keith. Full toss as well, but that wasn't high, and it's 2. There's 1 ball remaining. There's a bloke bowling on the MCG. His name's Lewis. I remember him from the last couple of weeks. What a character he seems to be. He's scintillating bowling action that is, and trying to compare his cricket to the Lewis that works here. Gee whiz, he hammered that, and what great fielding it was to keep that off the net. 1. End of the over. Adrian. Play ball, get in there, Henry. Yep, he just made it. Wide. Round the wicket. And 3 runs there. Oh. Left arm round the wicket bowling to Keith Harrison. And there's a shot you see from Keith a fair bit. Playing a miss. Seems to have mastered that one over the years as he faces up again. And this time he does get bad on it, but he wishes he hadn't because he got an edge and he's caught. Would have been better off missing it again. Yeah, we're doing a good thing, stick to it. Last ball. Change it up by hitting it. That'll be 3. End of the over. Play ball. This is Matt. Yeah, a reasonable ball. He might get a wicket. That doesn't carry. Oh, he would have been gone. Oh, gee, there was several people in the centre barracking for that to hit the stumps. That's 3. I was in that mob. That's going to be out, I think. No, he drops it. Oh, Jesus. I think it ended up going for 7 in the end after all that. Bit of payback there, maybe. Jaden was blaming Matt for an earlier one when he was bowling. Deadrock. Nothing good could be said about that particular effort to hit the ball. And he didn't even get wood on it at all. It's a much better shot, and 3 runs I'll give it to him. Last ball. A wide, it's definitely a wide. End of the over. Question is how many drinks can Kiana carry in one go, and the answers are quite a few. She starts stacking the fridge. Geez, must have had about 9 or 10 that she was carrying there. A dead ball, hang on. He's a new player, he doesn't know that I was trying to give him time to get in the front and not call the no ball. Trying to do the right thing to help him play ball. I haven't seen him play before, and as far as I know, he's a new player, and he was going to get there, but he was just doing it slowly, and the bowler was sort of coming in. I thought I'll give him the heads up on 1. It's 4 by the way. Anyway. All right. No, that'll be nothing. Nothing at all. Justin Davies is here. He's usually here on a Monday. I don't know that I can cope with having to see him 2 nights of the week. He's playing on the MCG. Not out. It's 3. And he's batting. He plays for knocked him over with pace on a Monday. Not sure what it is about him, but he's not quite right, I don't reckon. But then again, a lot of people say that about me. And that's probably fair as well. Last ball. Anyway, he's batting with Tim Rosa now. That'll be an experience for both players. I'll just sit here and keep doing this. I think I'm better off. And that'll be the end of the over. And you can swap ends if you want to, but you actually have to. Tate, taxman. Is he an accountant? I've got no idea. Play ball. Keith Harrison should have been out caught, but it's gone for forward. Tate puts his hands on his head as if to say, I was expecting that to be a wicket and you've cost me. And that's fair enough. That's exactly what happened. That's going to be 7. Almost pushed that to 7. Hardly any back swing or follow through really with that shot. Oh, he almost knocked Matty over there. Oh, it's good fielding. It's not out. Oh, geez, I want to help you out there because it was a really good effort. Yeah, and he's laughing his head off and says, I can't believe that. That was his reaction to dropping a tough chance and then hitting the stumps when the batsman was in. He seems like a real character as well as Keithy. Matty, yeah. 2 runs there, and it'll be last ball coming up, and the highlight of the night, or one of the highlights, will be Hinchy batting with Julian next, I think. Oh, here we go. I reckon it's out. And you can tell your story walking, Dead Rock, as, yeah, he just annoys me. I've jumped off the Dead Rock train. Not that I know I was ever on it. I'm still rating his batting very highly. Play ball. Even though that last effort by him was shit. That's out, by the way. Silliness and all the rest of it. Just play the game properly, that's all we ask. Wide, Rebo. It's going to be 2. Hinchy's heading my direction. They have to come in and out of the net near me tonight. You can't get in at the other end as normal. That's managed to get through for 5. It's very exciting stuff. Dead Rock's on strike. Outside edge. That'll be 2. Last ball, Super Ball. When you come in, you've got to come in here through this end, so you know. All right? Yeah. Oh, Keith Harrison, we've seen that before. We'll see it again. He's clean ripped on the Super Ball, and that's brought me to life. Absolutely it has. He ended up with 2 runs out of that partnership. I would have given him 2 if he had just sat down and not bothered to even show up with the bat, but which is virtually what's ended up happening anyway. He didn't really show up. Anyway, Hinchy's going to bat here with Julian Gangemi, and this has the potential to be a reasonable partnership. Their record is not bad, these 2, but it's not as good as Hopesy and Julian. And anyone else with Julian there, the record would be pretty much shit, I reckon. There's only 2 players that seem to be able to make something of these partnerships with him. Play ball, especially when the greater cricket's a reasonable one, which this one is. Wide, gee whiz, he didn't know. He doesn't let that go normally. Yeah, I gave it to you. Yeah, that's the sort of ball that he always hits round the wicket. It's because he's batting with Julie. He thought he would take the free wide. You watch Hinchy bat, and I've seen him bat a lot. He often hits balls that would be called wide because he just likes to bat on ball. So he might just play it a little bit differently when he bats with Jules. Julian's on strike. No, good ball, Jules. Yeah, couldn't help you. Nah. G'day, Jules. I could talk louder, yeah, I could, but I probably won't. The people at home won't want me to scream at them. Yeah, good night nurse has come up a few times tonight. Yeah, a couple of times. Yeah, got all my favourite sayings, and Julian likes them all, and he reminds me. Jules, that's not a bad shot by you. You're nowhere near going to make your ground. So he had to rely on the fielder missing the stumps, and that was always going to be probably about an 80% chance. Last ball. No ball off the pitch, and he hits it. Oh, he's not going to make this either, and it's gone by a big margin. And he said yes about 3 times, Julian, why he was running there, but he needed to be running somewhat faster than that, and that didn't happen. And she's just told him off. He said, I hit a no ball +2, and you got run out. What are you doing? Play ball. Yeah. That's it, Tate. Tony Toolman, who stopped it nicely. Hinchy. And that's going to go all the way, and they're going to run, and now we're all good. Yeah, he's fine with that. Yeah, so that works out all right for him. Comes in, he bowls to Jules. Wide, Jules, I'll give it to you. I know you love it when I give you a wide or a no ball. Yeah, happy to do it when it's there. I do help him out as I do all players. Fair enough that they didn't run there. Jules said straight away no, and that's the right ball there. Last ball. Hinch probably doesn't want to run on this ball particularly. Good ball, good result for both teams. End of the over. I reckon that's how you'd see that. And she's just stirring him up a bit here. Oh, third ball, play. Oh, I've got to relay that to our viewers, especially if Hopes is tuning in. So he's had 2 dot balls in a row there, Jules, and Hinchy says to him, what are you doing? If Jules wasn't ready there, I wouldn't have counted that. 2 runs. Yeah, so Hinchy says, what are you doing? 2 dot balls in a row, and Jules' response was, I was giving you the 3rd ball. How helpful is that? Anyway, Hinchy thought it was funny, and I got it as well, but yeah, it's very generous of Jules to think of Hinchy in that way and say, I'll help you out, mate. I'll make sure that you have to face the 3rd ball. Anyway, wide, I help you again. Yeah, I know, it's good to know, and it's last ball. This is Adrian bowling to Julian Ganjemi, and it hits his leg, and it's very exciting. That's the end of the over. They didn't score, but Hinchy will get the strike, and he'll be wanting that as much as he can get it. This will be Tater. Play ball. He comes in, he bowls to Glenn Hinchcliffe. And he hits it for 7. And that's what we'll be paying. That would have been out by a fair bit. He missed and they got 1. Wonder if Josie's sitting up especially watching this game on YouTube because her man's playing, and that's Hinchy. I'm tipping she's not. Leg side. Just on the off chance you are g'day, Josie. No ball off the pitch, but I think I'm talking to somebody who's not listening. And it's last ball. That'll be 2. And that's the end of the over. Play ball. No ball, we're giving it to you. Yeah, obviously we're paying that. No ball again. Oh, gee, Jules. Oh, he's out. It's actually out. The ball took a while to fall, but no, you can't. No, you can't review. No, it did, mate. The ball fell off late, but you're 100% gone. It's not close. Yeah, so you're very unlucky. That's right. Not just because you were out either. You're unlucky. We're all unlucky to some degree. No ball again. Nasty delivery for Jules to have to face there. Wouldn't have been intentional, no doubt, by Henry. I'm giving that as well. That's another one. Geez, bowled 4 in a row. So you could have an argument for, I'll tell you what, if it's an outdoor game, I could see a test umpire having a few words. Last ball. Anyway, that was pitched up, and thank Christ it was, and that's the end of the over. She's still saying you're costing me somehow or another, Jules. Right, we've got the Tony Toolman bowling. Play ball. Well, he hammered that, but we're not getting any runs for it. No one is. Third ball here, third ball. Probably looking to hit the back net here. No, you'll go with 2 only is what we're paying there. Jules. You'll be wanting to get off the strike on either this ball or the next. They've got 4 in the back right now, and I'm going to be paying it no ball. You had 4 fielders in the back, and we were a bit lenient earlier. Yeah. We gave some leniency earlier, but I haven't seen that player before, but I can't keep doing it. No, you can't blame Jules for not running there, Hinch. That's fair enough. He hit it straight to the fielder, and he had his work cut out to get back himself. Hinch was suggesting though that he might have hit the side net. That's what he was. So he still found a way to give him a little bit of a serve, which he's been doing on and off throughout this partnership. We've got 135. I wouldn't be going to. He's not going that look at him. Last ball, super ball, wide. He'll be going again here. He won't be taking the 4 and walking away. He won't be doing that. He'll be saying, give me another one and I'll try and hit a 14 if I can. And he doesn't actually try and hit the 14. This could be out. Well, it would have been. And that's the end of the over. Rightio, we get through the first innings, and Hinchy got 40 and Jules, nice little cameo, 6 runs by him. Very exciting to see those two batting together. They're still having words at one another. We got the. Who's got the ball there? Anyone? Because I've got to get the. Who's got the ball? Where is the ball? Over where? Does anyone know where it is? Oh, is that it? It's in there, okay. I couldn't see it. We're going to get it. Hinchy's got it there, and we'll swap them over. Yeah. No, this is the old one, and I've got the new one here. Here you go, Dedrock. No, that's not it. Yeah, that's it. Chuck it up for me, that one. Yeah, well done, you've worked it out, well done. Matt batting with Adrian. I'm tipping this partnership won't go well. Play ball. Good on you, Jules. You've done well. And here we are, we're ready to start the last innings of the night. Yep, go for it, Belly. Jules, nice little tap, no run. Jules is trying to get Tate to play tomorrow night, I think. Jeez. Hardly knows him as far as I know. Oh, that's actually out. Yeah, a bit late coming off again, but it's gone. 100%. Belly, put those bales on and be good. Right, Belly's bowling to this dude, and he hits it in front of him. There's Keith Harrison. That's well fielded, actually. That's Adrian bowling on strike, on facing the bowler. I'll try and get the words out. Every now and again we get a bit of a tongue twister, but not often. Usually fairly clear and concise. Third ball. And he played it well. Jules! I reckon that's gone. In fact, I know it is. And that's good night, Nurse. And good night, Irene, as we say both of them when Julian's involved. That's the end of the over. Swap ends, boys. 2 for -10 for Belly. Phil Wakefield. Play ball. Yeah, there's a regulation full toss from Phil Wakefield, but he gets away with it as Belly kept it off the net. And then he throws the ball unnecessarily to the stumps. And Hinchy's not overly impressed by that, and he shakes his head in disbelief, and I get it. It's actually out as well. Gee, this could get ugly for the batting team here, particularly this partnership. The others are fairly well known to us down here, but that'll be 4. Well, it is. How is it not 4? No ball off the pitch, I'll give it to you. Last ball. How's it not 4? He tapped the ball from there into the side net down there, and then the back net. If that's near the stumps, I'll go, hey, as he bowls. And given the scoreline, we're definitely going to be paying something like that. That would have been out, we give him 2. And that'll be the end of the over. Great to see Matt batting here at the moment, -11 after being out here for 2 overs. Yep, Keith Harrison. He might actually go all right with the ball against these two. When he bowls to someone that knows what they're doing, he usually gets hammered. Play ball. I just love sticking it to people. Here's Belly. Oh, jeez. We give him 2. Yeah. That's right. It's good, Jules. It'll be 2 runs, I reckon, and it is. Yeah, won't lose this week. We've got to buy the Eagles, so won't lose that one. Hoping I hope they can win a couple of games before the end of the season, but as long as there's improvement and effort, I reckon you can still get something out of those sort of games. So some very good teams in the competition. It's not an easy competition. 18 teams, only 1 team wins it. Anyway, Keith bowls this, and he hits it nicely. There's Bell. This should be out, but it's not going to be because he missed. And that'll be the end of the over. Everyone's yelling at everybody there, and it was a bit of a calamity of errors. Hinchy didn't care. He just grabbed the ball and moves on with it, like he always does. He's going to bowl. Play ball. This is Hinchy. He'll just go through the motions here. And, well, out again if he hits, but he missed, so it's 2. 1 run there. He made Hinch. They hit it for 2. Out of all the games that Hinchy's going to be playing this year, this is the sort of game that's going to mean the most to him. As long as they get through and win this game comfortably, he would have achieved everything that he wants for the season. 2 runs there. He's putting his heart and soul into this over. And it's last ball coming up. The batsman on strike is absolutely stuffed, as in he's tired. It wasn't a dig. End of the over. It wasn't a dig on that occasion. Stay with me. There could be another couple coming. Julian Ganchemi. He might go all right here as well. Play ball. It's short. And it was hit, and it hit the top of the stumps, and then it went for 7, and then Hinchy decided to run him out, which he couldn't really miss from there. Now stay as you are. You don't swap. You don't swap. I don't know why you're thinking you're swapping back there. But no, that doesn't happen. But the batsman had a ball that he hit for 7 and still got out, so it wasn't good news for him. Jules, what can you do? Not much. Oh, that would have been out as well. Every ball is a candidate for a wicket, no doubt about it. All things considered, they're on 4. It's actually not too bad. We've seen a lot worse partnerships than that over the years. Yeah, that's beautifully played off the back foot by our mate Adrian. We gave them 2. Here they come. 58 for the skin, and they've got 7 balls to go. Oh, no ball off the pitch. And last ball coming up. As he bowls this one, he should hit it, and he does, but not well. There's Phil Wakefield. Great to see him down here. That's the end of the over. As Deadrock looks like he'll be bowling next. How many fans has Deadrock got on YouTube, I ask myself? I reckon it's 2. I reckon they had somebody, there's somebody tuning in right now looking to see how he goes. Play ball. And there was somebody else, I think it was around about the 6th of February, around about 4 months ago. Yeah. No, not out, Jules. Have I? What a thrill. What's your team called again? What's your team called again on Thursday? Cutting Studs. Who are you playing? Oh, okay. What's that? I don't know about any new team, but anyway. Julian reckons I'm umpiring their game tomorrow night at 6 o'clock. I'll hardly be able to sleep knowing that because I can't wait for that. Yeah, I'll be having Macca's tomorrow on the way to work. Yes, I will, because it's Thursday. That's me day. Times a week, or sometimes once or twice a week is a lot better than 15 or 20, which we could have been hitting those sort of figures back in the day for takeaway food. That'll be one. Last ball. I think I'm going to do the coffee club lunch as well with my wife tomorrow. We usually do it Friday, but she's out all day Friday, so we're going to do it tomorrow. I think that's the end of the over. There you go. So if you're really desperate to catch up with me tomorrow, I'll probably be having lunch at the Coffee Club at Whitford Shopping Centre. I'd suggest around about somewhere between possibly 12 and 12:30, I'd say. Sometimes we're a bit earlier than that. Anyway, we usually do that Fridays, but I'll eat a much healthier lunch than I will dinner. Right, they got 17 runs in the end, so they got a few towards the end there, and that was good for them. Tony and Tate. Play ball, Nick Bell. Round the wicket. So he hit that pretty hard, and it hit the net, and it shot off at right angles, more or less, so that was a bit odd. That's oddness won't last much longer. Belly, go around the wicket. No, no ball. Yeah, I'm paying that. No, I don't reckon it is. No, I reckon I'm all right with it. Yeah, don't reckon. Yeah. Did you? I'm happy for you. That's good. He had Drill's just telling me he had Macca's for breakfast on Sunday. That's a wide, by the way. They were cold. Yeah. Oh, well, take it back if you're not happy. That's what I do. It'll be 2. Yeah, last ball. Yeah. Got a private conversation going with Julian Ganjemi here in between deliveries. That'll be 1 and that'll be the end of the over. 3 what? 3, yeah. Oh, well, I'd be taking it back. Yeah. You got screwed. Play ball. You got to do something about it. I can't do it for you. Well, you know what I'd do. I'd take it back and ask for more. That'll be hit right at him. He didn't like it, but it's no, well fielded, but not out. No chance. He screamed and yelled and he was excited. But we deflated that as quickly as we could. This is Phil Wakefield. Two runs to Tate there. Phil's due to go for the back net here about now. It's the right ball for that. No, I don't reckon it was out as good as it was by Hinch. Hinch says no, we're not looking. This is Phil Wakefield. Nick Bell, well fielded. That was good fielding, it really was. Last ball. Tim Rose now bowling on the MCG. Got a couple of runs. Hit that pretty hard. Hitchy's in the game here. 4 runs, that's the end of the over. As soon as I said that, he fumbled it. Play ball. Wide ball, that is. This is exciting stuff all of a sudden as Keith Harrison is coming into bowl. And the batsman hits it nicely on the left. Jules! Oh, it's really good work by Julian. And they got 2 runs. It's great to see Jules chip in. With anything that he does that's good. Keith Harrison comes in and bowls. It's short, it's a shit ball. He's going to get away with it. Only 1 run being scored. I think Phil there to some degree. It's shit, that's right, wide, last ball. Yeah, Keith Harrison saying that shit before the ball got down here, and it was on the money because that's exactly what it was. They need 101 to win. I don't see that happening. He comes in, he bowls. Beats the bat. No. End of the over. Keith Harrison, none for 13 off 2. That's pretty good, I reckon, for Keithy. Hinchy. Play ball. This is Hinchcliffe. If you met him before, he's a part owner in the business. 50-50 as far as I know. That's a reasonable share to have. It's going all right, I reckon. Not out, it's 3. I could probably make a case to be happy with a couple of % of seamers. but I'm very well looked after. So you know, whatever I get, I'm grateful and happy with. Don't really need anything above and beyond that. Third ball. Be a good business to own, though, I tell you. It's a good business to work for. Third ball coming up. It's Hinchy bowling, and yeah, no effort put in with that delivery, but 2 runs are scored, and that's the end of the over. And Julian Gangemi is heading down in that direction, down the end there to bowl the next over. If you are tuning in right now and you're wanting to see a left-arm bowler bowl express pace, it might be a good time to change the channel. Play ball, because it's Julian and he'll just be tossing it up there. Here it comes. Yep, and the batsman hits that for an easy 2. Keithy just says, I want to go home. That'll be 2 runs. As he comes in and bowls this. And he gets a wicket inch, he takes the catch, jeez. As Jules comes in to bowl. And I've got time to go and have a quick piss before the ball gets to the batsman, because it takes a while, and that's going to be out as well. And Hinchy just teased the batsman there, because he decided he could have got him out by a lot bigger margin than he did. He wanted to let him get sort of semi-close and then just take the bails off at the last minute and ruin that bloke's party. Oh, that ball's somehow got stuck in the new netting, and a combination of the new netting and the old netting. You want the other ball. So Hinchy's given up on that. Here we go. Yeah, so Hinchy's actually decided that wherever that ball's lodged, it's too hard to get it, so we're going to use the ball that we had in the first innings. Gee whiz, that doesn't happen very often. In fact, almost never. So play ball, last ball. If another ball ends up in there, what are you going to do? We've got a few balls down the back here that we can probably use. No ball, and that's actually run out because he doesn't try and get back. And there's a bit of a different situation that some players out there in the world of indoor cricket might not know. You can't be stumped off a no ball, but the difference between no ball and run out is no ball. If you make a deliberate and immediate attempt to recover your ground, it's a stumping. If you stand there or keep going forward, it's run out. And he can be run out off a no-ie, play ball. So that's why it's out. There you go. A lot of people will know that, but there'll be a few that won't. What's that? Was it? Yeah, it was a hat trick, Jules. I forgot about that. Yeah, hat trick for Julian. I need to say something good. Well bowled, Julian. Hat trick for Julian Gangemi tonight. Very exciting stuff. Dead rock bowls. And that's been hit for 2. And that's going to be 2 more. Oh, Jules, look at the grace and elegance displayed yet again in the field as he was searching for the ball. He couldn't find it. And last ball, super ball. Chance for the skin here. And they might get it. They might. Yeah, they do. End of the over. Thought Hinchy might cover that, but it didn't end up happening that way. Dead rock none for 22. There's no surprise in those bowling figures, as he regularly bowls a lot of excrement. He does it well though, and he's consistent. Consistently shit. Anyway, who's bowling now? It's Nick Bell. Tried to pay money to watch this bloke play. I'd be wanting change out of $1.50. Play ball. He comes in and he bowls, and it almost bowled him straight away, but it didn't. lives to fight another day, although you keep batting in this game no matter how many times you get out. That's the beauty of it. You can be absolute dog shit and get out half a dozen times or more, and you're still batting throughout the 6 over period. So it's actually not a bad game for those people that are no good in that way. Nah, he's made that. The non-striker says I'm safe, and I'm with him. I agree with him. He's actually in. You think of people that have played, juniors, kids cricket, whatever it is, and you have complete nuffies that had no idea what they were doing, and they'd come out and phys ed, something like that. And last ball, he hit a 7, by the way, last ball, and they get out there and they're out first ball or second ball. You're hiding them in the field, they don't bowl, and they're bored shitless, so they don't want to play. Well, if you're in that category, come down and play indoor cricket, end of the over, because you get to participate for a huge chunk of the game. The only time you're not involved is when there's about 12 overs of batting for your team, where you're watching the other blokes do the batting. Other than that, you're in it. Play ball. That's going to be hit straight, and Hinchy could have run him out, but he doesn't. Phil Wakefield. Full toss. Hinchy. Oh, he decided he would stop that. He's a bit selective in the deliveries that he puts that little bit of extra effort in, and other times couldn't care less. It's a no ball off the pitch, Phil Wakefield. He always seems surprised when he bowls a no-y or wide, but I actually see it coming and semi-predict half of them, because it's has its fair share of regularity, those things happening. That was absolutely hammered, by the way, 7. That was a really big shot, and that's a no ball. It's an absolute piece of trash again, and they get no ball +1, and that's the end of the over. What was his figures? 1 for 25. They could have been worse, and they probably should have been. Keith Harrison. Not happy with the ball. He shows it to Hinchy. I reckon Hinchy won't care enough to want to swap it at this stage. Just get on with it, I think he'll be saying. Play ball. And that'll be 2. Keith Harrison gives us the same thing pretty much each week. Very consistent. He gives us a lot of what I'd call mediocrity. He's very consistent with it as he comes in and he bowls this. Oh, we just love to chirp people and give them something to tune into later on and get back to me later. Why did you say that about me, Was? I actually haven't had anyone actually come up to me and say, oh, gee, you're a bit harsh. No ball. So, which is really good, because it means everyone's taking it in the fun that it's intended. So we are just taking the piss and having a bit of fun. Milk it for all it's worth while we're bringing you coverage on YouTube. It's actually out on impact. Last ball. So the bail's come off late, but 100% hit the stumps before he made it. And we don't even need to bother checking something like that, because we just know. When you know, you know. Last ball. I'm liking that rule the more I see it, actually. 3 runs, end of the over. I think it's really stiff on the fielder. If you're good enough to hit the stumps, the batsman's out, and there's a technicality like the bail just happens to take a little bit longer to fall off. I think I'm liking the impact rule. I have done for a while. Play ball. To get away with something like that as a batsman, you really are getting away with something. It's a real stroke of good luck if you do get away with it. That's actually going to be just out, and I'm paying it. Do you have a look at that one, Henry? You want to do one? We may as well review one. It's reasonably close, I thought, this one. I'm still thinking gone, but I'm going to say that because I gave it. Julian says, what do you reckon, Deadrock? And he says, I don't care. There's an element of that. It's going to be gone. Yeah, there it is. It's out by a bit. That's next door, that bit of interference on the mic was happening, not me. It really isn't. Okay, play ball. So we got that one right. We're happy. We'll be celebrating and doing a lap of honour after the game over that one. That's 5 runs to Jaden. If I was going to do a lap of anything, it'd be a bloody short lap, more than likely. That'll be 3. Last ball. That's going to be 5. And that's the end of the over. They smoke Hinchy towards the end of that over. He's got 1 for 23. But you usually get the return for the amount of effort you put in, and that's what he's got with those figures, I reckon. It's about right. Play ball. This is Julian Gangemi. They need 51 runs off 2 overs. If Julian bowled both of them, there'd be an outside chance. As that'll be, he managed to catch it, I think. You did catch it, didn't you? Yeah, thumbs up. I thought he did, and the batsman actually didn't think he did. He was unsure, I think, more than anything. I thought it had carried, and I think she just confirmed it. So always, yeah, that's out. We always take the word of the fielder anyway on a catch in midweek cricket. I stipulate that. Provided, unless as a umpire you're dead set sure that it hasn't carried, you've got to be 100%, and that wasn't the case there, so yeah, we go with it. And this is going to be out as well as a living certainty, and that's the second hat-trick in the night for our mate Julian Gangemi. He probably doesn't even realise that right now, but that's what it is. It's his second hat-trick for the game. He's actually taken 6 wickets and 6 balls here, because it was the last over that he, the last 3 balls of his last over that he got. Could be 7. Oh, I reckon Hinchy wouldn't have tried for that, except that he wanted to help him get 7, because you just never see that. That's the only reason he made the effort, and he did well to catch it. 7 in a row, Jules. Oh, this is unbelievable. This is unprecedented. Last ball. He comes in, he bowls. Can he get 8? Oh, he might do. He should do if Hinchy picks it. He can't. Oh, you stuffed it up, Hinchy, you fool. Oh, they're going to give him another chance here. Oh, that's the end of the over. Oh, gee whiz, it's all happening there, wasn't it? What's his figures? Oh, because of... yeah, I know it's all changed because I put the name... here we go. That's going to come up. Here we go. It'll come up in a minute. Here we go. 8 for minus 23. Oh, it should have been 9 for minus 28 is what it should have been. How good is that? 7 wickets and 7 balls. No, I didn't get off the seat, play ball, Deadrock, and then we get Deadrock coming in and bowling shit like that. He was out of his crease, by the way, so it's only 5. 5 runs. Oh, Deadrock. Career best, it would be. Yeah, Julian says. Oh, Julian Gangemi, 8 for minus 27, 8 for minus 23, 7 wickets in a row, and 8 for the game, a double hat-trick, legitimately. As in 3, the last 3 balls of his second over and the first 3 balls of his third over. And that is just unbelievable. It really is. That should be out. Oh, he drops the catch and ends up going for 7, I reckon, in the end. Yeah, there you go. He was trying really hard off Julian's over, but he's not trying as hard against with Deadrock bowling. As they're not huge. He's not a huge fan either. Oh, he bowls in. And that's the end of the game. Thanks for tuning in. Henry minus 4. Should have done something else with his time, but Jaden was pretty good. He got 32. We'll see ya tomorrow night. I just might make an appearance for a change. Something to do. Break the habit. See you then.